Should be back. Should be back. Back. And we'll hopefully be more stable now. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, I think I missed Johnson. Hey, right as I was switching the stream over, I saw you cheered 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits, Johnson. Hello, all good. I think we're better now. But yeah, outside of connection problems, we're good. And Vapors gifted us up to Tristan. A 3-month resub to Tristan. Tristan. 3 months. Gives you a car. Vapors, thank you for gifting that sub. And Twerd with the 100 bits. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, Twerd. And thank you for the 100 bits. Gotta go under this bridge. Back to the front view. Oh, another little nice stream. Nice! I feel like we're officially like outside of Barcelona now. What's 1 year badge look like? This is we almost got 1 year 1 year subs. What's this? What's that? Does anyone use this? Does anyone stay there? Is it used? It doesn't have broken windows. That's nice. Like, we're really close to having 1 year subs, so. Oh. I don't know what its purpose is. What is your purpose? 1,000 subs, the average waiting time decreases 1,000 times. That's pretty premium. I don't know if that happened last time we reached 1,000 subs, though. Camera support on your hip, you have to hold it. I hold it. When I switch setups, like when I'm doing this, I'll probably shoulder mount it so I can have my hands free enough to hold it. But I'm very used to holding this setup. I have for about a year now. Messi lives in a palace? Well, I guess if you got the money. This place looks cool. That looks like someone's home. They've got like a little walkway out of there or something. What's up on this hill? Is that industry? I think that's some kind of industry. Don't know what industry, but something. Shoulder mount. What's wrong with the shoulder mount? Shoulder mount equals side nose stream. You don't like noses? Where are you taking us? I don't know. On a walk? No, we're going to get to a service station on the actual highway I want to be on to get to my next location. Yeah. We're gonna calm down, we're getting there. Probably get by camping somewhere along this riverbank over here somewhere. I like noses. Who doesn't like noses? See? Who's hating on noses? What noses do you eating pie? This is nice sunny weather to walk along and see where to camp. Well, yeah. So if I need to, I kind of already scheduled some things out, but this would be quite a backtrack still from where I'm going right now to hitchhike. I have a feeling once I get up there, there'll be more places to camp in that area. I've only been hitchhiking on stream 1 year in my life, a total of 5 years. So 4 years without the stream, 1 year with the stream. Okay. So I take a small wrong turn. Just see if I'm back on the right course here. Yeah, I was supposed to be walking to the park this whole time, and this bypasses the park. Oopsie. Well, anyway, I can walk. Yeah, this still follows in parallel. That's fine. Alright, anyway. Just kind of awkwardly across here. Got into trouble camping in random areas? No. No. Camping, where do I go to the washroom? I usually just wait till I get back into the city, because I'm always around towns anyway. Someone picks me up in a town, takes me to another town. I camp in the vicinity of the town, and those towns have services. Hello, while I'm watching the USA stream, I was always watching that. Katie Northeast, I remember your username. Well, welcome back. Been in Europe for 112 days now. It's good to see you though. Use an iPhone app to track the steps. Now, I'm using my Huawei P20 Pro. It keeps track of my steps. Let's see what we're at today. Only 9,500. That's not that much. It's amateur hour here. Win. Thanks for the 195 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Car miles over here. The cars here, it's just all hatchbacks. They love hatchbacks here. Okay, that one's not. But mostly hatchbacks. Which makes sense. Design makes more sense than a sedan. There we got mug. No. Had stuff stolen from my backpack because I left it in some woods. It's the only time I've had something like that happen. It said, stop with the water treatment plant. The smell is intoxicating. Tap water is poison? Oh, I guess I shouldn't drink the tap water in town then. Or is that just fear-mongering stuff? Like chemicals kind of thing. Quantity beer instead of water, which was, you know, how people kind of avoided waterborne illnesses back in the day. They just drink more alcohol. It was a lower percentage alcohol, so you could drink a decent bit without getting drunk, but the nice thing about alcohol is it kills living things. So you don't have things growing in your water. Oh, you stupid. I need to get a different cord for his. Okay. Plugged into a battery, we're at 15%. That doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with you? Now I gotta swap out the battery somewhere here. Don't want to do it right here though. Wouldn't drink the water though. Wouldn't drink my tap water here in New York. What? I heard actually New York City actually has really good tap water. I know you didn't say New York City. I pretty much drink the tap water everywhere. around other hitchhikers. It happens on occasion. Drink tap water, Flint, Michigan? No. And then Central Australia, the tap water is pretty bad there too, so I didn't drink it there. Almost always drink tap water. Hate paying for water. Surf music bar. Not as much surfing in this town. Doesn't seem like a surfy kind of place. Let me just swap this cord out because this thing's busted. What happened here? Why are you broken? I don't understand. It doesn't look broken. It doesn't fit in there properly though. What the? One second. What's going on here? Twitch. You know Twitch TV? Ninja? Twitch TV?
Ah,
You know?
vale.
Yeah?
Sí, ya te conozco. Ya te conozco.
Yeah.
Sale con Nico. Ah, sí. ¿Sales con Nico en un vídeo?
I'm from
Fortnite.
Canada. Habla inglés.
Fortnite.
I
just
Stream.
speak Spanish small.
Not really. Make like a, you know, hitchhiking, autostop?
I speak English small.
Small English. I stream, I film
YouTuber, ¿no?
Twitch TV.
Instagram.
Direct broadcast.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
¿Sabéis qué? No hemos visto a Alexis. Está grabando.
Boop. Boop. Is that really necessary? Is that much necessary? I can understand it like little beep beep. I'm a train. Beep beep beep. So you know I'm here. I am a train. And you should probably get out of the way. So don't get out of the way. I think trains are closest to what we have to an unstoppable force. Pants down? Yeah, that's what the staining on my pants are. From train horns. You wet yourself a little? Me too. I think we can all agree we all wet ourselves a little bit today. Just a little bit. From the Streamland. No, but yeah, so I'm trying to, if kids don't understand what I'm doing, if they don't understand Twitch TV, I don't, just like Ninja? Fortnite? Fortnite? Ninja? Chewy? Or what's the other one? There's another one that they like. That might be better than Ninja. Tifu. That's the one, right? That's the one. Fortnite, Ninja, Tifu? Now you're speaking their language. That's how you speak. You know. I think it's just like 6 to 14 kind of like. Like Barcelona so far? Oh, I've loved it. I don't think this counts as Barcelona anymore. Kind of walked far enough where we have made a pilgrimage out of the greater Barcelona. Oh no, we're probably still in the greater Barcelona area, but not in the city of Barcelona. We love Fortnite. Oh. The world loves Fortnite. I saw, was it last night? It's #1 on Twitch again. Came up with a new update or something, maybe. Hitch is better than Ninja. Thank you. I'll grab something just to bring with me to eat in town before I get out to the service station, I'm guessing. So now we'll go this way. Stop at a little supermarket or something. Oh, keyboard. Electronics store. Nice. It's their desktop stream. Lewis. Got a little mural for the town. Hey, this town has a train that goes through it. This looks like a main street. Book a travel agent. Book flights in there. Where do we want to go, guys? Is this still Barcelona? I'm guessing this counts as somewhere separate, but I'm seeing a lot of people commute into Barcelona from here. Holy, what's going on up here? There's a ton of people. Where am I? What's going on? What have I found here? What is this? Alright, we need some food. School's out. So many people.
¿Tienes fruta vidra?
Coca de vidra no. Coca de vidra. No. Eso puede merendar, Hugo. Pero no te llena mucho. ¿Y tú, Daniela? No hay nada que te guste.
No tienes nada.
Ah, vale. Mira qué barato, me ha servido. Me va a servir.
Big cheese baguette.
Para merendar una coca de vidra.
Sí,
Ponle unos croissants normales. Tres. Y la magdalena, y no se va a comer ni la mitad de las cosas. ¿Tres? Una magdalena, vamos. Venga, un café con leche y una magdalena. Hola. Sí.
Ahora, pues si quieres los vemos, hacemos cosas, ¿no? Pues vamos a 7.
¿Hugo? Ah, vale.
Uno de formaggio. And uno pastis de fromage. Ah, yeah. Cheesecake. Sí. Can I try it? I'm getting a few things here. And tart. Sí. Yeah, we got cheesecake.
Pero ¿de acuerdo? A mí me gusta. Yo no. Espérate a la vez. Hola. Dime qué. Sí, sí.
No sé, estaban aquí. No sé, cariño. Ahora va.
Sí, siempre lo quisiera. 5,56.
Ah, okay. 5.55. Gracias.
Sí, ahora sí, sigo yo.
Hola.
¿Quién va? Pues no sé si esas chicas de aquí.
¿Esta chica ya está?
No, la chica no está.
Ah, pues me toca.
A mí no me atiende. Sí, me atiende tu compañera. Sí, es verdad.
Una barrita de pan.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. Whew. I got some good items here too. That's pretty reasonable. collect money? Whatever country I've been in? Usually not. Well, sometimes I have a little change left over and I'll usually hold on to it. When I approach kids with a camera, does it look like I'm doing that? Large cheese baguette? I am. Eating bread? No, it's cheese bread. I got a rainbow crossing here. Taste the rainbow. We're not making it around today? I don't know. I'm still going for the place where I can hitchhike.
Eso ya está.
There you go. Oh yeah. Love cheese and bread. Cheese and bread are meant to go together. Lift weights, otherwise you just put on fat. Does it look like I need to watch my weight? Does it look like I put on a lot of fat? I need more food. More calories. More fat. Talking to the guy that wants to lose weight. No, we don't at someone and they're eating a bunch of food and you say something about gaining weight from the food you're eating. You know the music coming up? I don't know. It's in California. I'm stuck in California. You're so vain. Probably think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Good tune. Good tune. Do do do. Do 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 do. You're so vain. The song's about you. You're so vain. Oh. Who, like that actual song? So that song is actually about someone. But then, so that means someone might think the song's about them and they're actually correct. Don't the paper don't tell me how to live my life. Dental medical attention foreign country, no. I managed to stay pretty healthy. This is so expensive? What is it? Which stuff I'm going to use in Canada? Alright, there are no unlimited data plans. The plan I have right now is unlimited international everywhere. With the plan I had in Canada, I could switch between Rogers, Bell, and Telus. I could pick whoever I wanted to. Or like Freedom if you really wanted to do that, but I don't know why you would. So, a lot of flexibility. $300 US a month for unlimited enthrall data, essentially everywhere in the world. Yeah, Trevor, you're a legend. You too admitted break. That's definitely a type of bridge you could sleep under and escape the elements for a night. You'd want earplugs though. How much for unlimited data? $300 US a month. Yeah, our first pastry item is finished. I've still got cheesecake. This is perfect time to use the new cheesecake emote. I've got this tart thing. I've got this other fancy looking thing. We'll look at these in a second here. Excuse me. Okay, we'll just hold on to you for a second. I don't really have all my hands are fell. Or for more, but I already got more stuff. I got all the things. Wow, there's the cheesecake emote. Let's get. Oh, baby. The promised land. I think we almost made it, guys. We almost made it. Feel after eating bread? Good. Better than I did before eating bread because I was hungry. Mikey with the $5. For a beer later. Oh baby. Beer later. Promised land? Yeah. The service station we foretold about. Thought it was just a myth. But here it is. But here it is. We made it. I'd like to thank you all for being there for me, making fun of me. Really appreciate your support. Bad spot. What are you doing hiking? Thought this was a hitchhiking channel. Right. Oh, we're so close. I think I'm gonna quickly eat some of this stuff before we start trying to hitchhike. Or maybe I'll get in some visible place and still get the sign out. And holy, a lot of bugs. someone decides to pick me up, then that'll be surprising while I'm just destroying all these pastries, but it could happen. Cellophil with the 600 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Cellophil, for the 600 bits. And I asked if I made it to Girona. No, we're just north of Barcelona. I hitched for like 2+ hours at one spot. I had one person pulled over and they wanted money, and it just wasn't a great spot. So I'm just made the walk to somewhere that I know will work pretty freaking good. Just hate when earphones get knotted. Yeah. I always just shove earphones into my pocket, which means my earphones are always knotted. Good times. Time's up there, 5:22. Probably got 2 hours sun up time left. That's enough time. Girona is less than an hour away from here. So just access right back out onto the main highway, so it should be pretty smooth sailing unless traffic's bad. Oh, look, it's a school group. Probably thinks the song's about you. How does the service station work? Anyway, let's go eat somewhere. You know, sings it? No, I don't know. Carly Simon, Carly Simon, Carly Simon. Wow. What do you guys think? Is it Carly Simon? Look at the service station. That's a pretty good one. Alright, let me sit down somewhere and have a feast. Alright, let me just serve here. That was a nice little spot to sit down. I had to sit on. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. The Proclaimers. Sounds like the Proclaimers, it's true. Oh, yeah. Hydrant. Oh, there's a fire, I'll have to move. I hooked up a ride with my feet. Extended period of time. Got up here. Good service station on a good highway. This spot is like 3,000,000% better than the last one, but we had to work for it. Alright, hydrant. Alright, what we got here, ladies and gentlemen? This is the big boy. I don't know what this is, but it looked good. If you like Spain, I love Spain. Well, It's been slow for hitchhiking, but not that bad. Look at this. I didn't know what it was. It even had a cherry on, not cherry, a strawberry on top. Come here, strawberry. 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 Come here. Let's go. Oh, it's delicious. Alright, so, not really sure what this is. It looks good. We're gonna eat it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. What is that? Oh, wow. I've never seen this before. What do you call this? Who's Spanish? Explain the taste. Yeah, here we go. Side profile. So we got like a soft kind of dough base. It's not super sweet. The base, the bready dough or whatever, it's quite soft, so kind of donut-y, but not super sweetened. Then we got like is this some kind of custard? I feel like that's some kind of custard. And a little chocolate drizzle on one part. Oh, big raid from Ryazumi. Ryazumi, thank you very much for the raid. He came at the perfect time. Came at the perfect time. This is a hitchhiking stream. We're going to Girona, Spain. We're just north of Barcelona, but I haven't eaten much today, so we're eating this thing and a bunch of pastries. So welcome to the stream, but thank you very much, Ryazumi, for the raid. Graz is trying to do some shout out, Ryazumi. Mont could do a shout out. Recommend everyone click on that link, check his channel, check his or her channels out, drop a follow. But thank you, Ryazumi. Love Girona. I don't know anything about Girona, but everyone says it's really nice, so let's check it out. Yeah, guys, if you're new here, why stream is hitchhiking, which is you stick your thumb out next to the roadside, someone sees your thumb, they recognize that you're hitchhiking, they pull over for you, hop in the car, and you go wherever they're going. I've done that for about a year. I'm on stream with you guys through 15 countries now, about 600 lists. Italian name for that pasty is crostata. Ooh. Crostata. Well, crostata. I'm digging it. I got this, that big cheese baguette, a piece of cheesecake, and a tart for €5. Go to Girona, please, on car. Oh, we will. I just want to eat this first. I haven't eaten much today. But I feel like there'll be a decent amount of people traveling. It's Friday afternoon. Maybe we're going up to Girona to spend a weekend there. And they got friends there, some family. I don't know. Something. But, I don't know. If you wait just a few minutes, I'll be sitting there with my thumb out as cars drive past me. Stop eating, you fatty. Hurts my feelings. I guess I'm just sitting here staring at the sun. Actually, instead of just wearing it around my neck where it doesn't really do much. What did they stop for? They stopped for me? Did they see my pastry and they're like, where did you get your pastries? I want some of that. They want some of this. Some of this pastry. What type of glasses are those? Aviator style sunglasses, one from a claw machine, you know, in an arcade. Not by me though. I'm not that skilled. You a Jays fan? Like Blue Jays? Toronto? No. I don't really follow any sports anymore. I used to follow hockey, but I'm from like Vancouver Island, so you can kind of guess what team I'd follow. This BMX guy passed me before. Where are you going, BMX, dude? It's a weird place to be riding your BMX bike. It's a weird place for people to see me eating this pastry as well. Where'd you go? Is after your food? Probably. It's good stuff. So, I don't understand. I won't blame someone for going after this food. You hitchhike across Europe? Yeah, so far on this trip we've been through Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, Wales, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Andorra, Spain, Portugal. So 13 on this trip. On our way to TwitchCon right now. So I gotta get up to Berlin in just over 2 weeks. Alright, I got it. Wow. Yeah. Country you like the most? I still haven't rethought it. When I started streaming about a year ago, I told people my favorite countries that I hitchhiked through were Ireland and Croatia and Japan. My experience that I had there. But now I've done streaming for a year. Of hitchhiking for a year. I don't know, I kind of really have to revisit it. I'm bad at picking favorites and I'll never be just one, I don't think, unless something crazy happens. But, I don't know. It's difficult. I probably won't be going through Paris, Nick. Ah. Ah. If that's our marker, I'll work.
If that's not attractive, I don't know what is. Dessert? No, it's my dinner. $1,800 kilometers to Berlin. Got it. So many birds. Sounds wonderful. Close to the journal. I think we're just under an hour, depending on traffic. We'll see. Good stuff. Yeah, you get in there. Get in there. Yeah, let's throw out some of these. Yeah, I think I'll save these two for later, I guess. So I want to start hitchhiking. There. Let's throw these out. Save these for later, but I'll just carry them for now. Your food on your shades? Do I? I don't think so. I think they're just, in general, dirty. I'm a hitchhiker. What do you expect? Ooh, there's a bin right there. Ooh! I've noticed a lot of bins in Spain are always very full. I don't clean them out very often. I see some cardboard over there too. I think we're pretty good on cardboard right now. I got a huge mass of it in my bag. Oh, I needed some. Now, we know where to find it. My Jerona. Okay. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Start this in the bin. See what these signs say, see where people are leaving, and carry on. My wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. And don't you cry no more. Oh God, I didn't do it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, Jerome. Jerome. Look at this. You're either way to Girona. So I'm just gonna stand right in the middle, and I can right these signs here, I guess. I can just double thumb it, you know? I can Fonzie it. You know? It's perfect. I just feel like, hey, like that. 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 great. The Fonz hitchhike? Yeah, it's good. Hey. Okay. No, I'm not gonna get bored of that, I don't think. Forget about it. This sign doesn't say south. That's true, as I am going north. Where's the jukebox? In my brain. I look so happy. Most people think only, like, if you see someone hitchhiking, they're hitchhiking out of desperation. I honestly enjoy this. As strange as that sounds. As strange as that sounds, I honestly enjoy what I'm doing right now. It's a great strategical move. Like, there's a total chance, like, it's been like probably 2 hours since we left the other spot. I could have been picked up in those 2 hours. When you're not hitchhiking, there's a very slim chance you'll actually get a lift. Like, the day I was going into Barcelona, we caught a lift while I was just walking, but usually that doesn't happen. It can happen, but statistically unlikely. There's a good chance I would have caught a lift in that time, but I was just fed up with it at that point. I'm happy to be somewhere new. Wait, where's the timer? Oh, we're direct to Twitch, so we don't have overlays, so we don't have timers. So that time stop should have kept going through the transition. I don't think that would have been fair, because that would have like made this, what, like 4+ hours, 5 hours? And it really hasn't been. I've just been walking. I love hitchhiking spots. It's like Joel was here, good luck. Hitchhiking from Barcelona to France, August 2018, good luck to all. Will I get a ride home? Hitchhikers unite. 16 hours, 2 lifts, 2 states by hitch. I'll show you guys this. That looks fun. I'll show you. Some kind, I don't know really. Someone was here, good luck. We've got Hitchhike from Barcelona to France, August 2018, good luck to all. Yeah. Hitchhikers unite. Will I get a ride home? 16 hours, 2 lifts stolen by hitchers with no road solidarity, but found something, package of cigarettes in the vending machine. Lucky or unlucky, DNK. Good luck. So, I'm guessing that person was hitchhiking, and other hitchhikers showed up and somehow sniped some rides from him, even though he was there first. Get your Magnum? I don't need one Magnum. Magnum's already been used. Write something. Technically, I don't own the sign, and they don't give you permission to write on those signs, so those people probably weren't actually supposed to write on the sign. I don't think there's too much harm in writing on the back of these signs. I'm still not going to write on the signs because I'm probably not supposed to. The only things I've left behind is, like, in some businesses they have like little post-it boards. You can post little post-its. And I've pinned my business card on there before because that's, you can't say that's vandalism. Can't say that's vandalism. So that's sort of the two behind him. I still think like it's Girona or Francia to France. I think like Girona's the next major place on this highway, and a lot of this traffic's going to be going there. I think it still helps. There's more than just Girona that you can go from this point. And there's places before that as well. Man, I'm like switching thumbs, ambidextrous. See? And people say hitchhiking takes no skill. It takes no skill. Who do they think they are? It takes at least 3 skill. Right? 3 skill. See that switch? Gary's one of those showed up after he got a ride first. Yeah, Gary sniped my hitchhiking spot. Wait, no, I sniped his, but he got picked up for anyway. Free skill, watch. Thumbs and patient. There you go. You took your spot first? Yeah, he was there before me. So he was there when I got dropped off, and then I walked out there to say hi, and I think I gave him $5 in a Snickers bar. And I asked if we could share the spot, and I'd walk down the road further, and we did that for what, like solid 45 minutes or something. And then we walked up, talked again, and he asked if I wanted to switch, so I got the prime position, the first position, and then he got picked up shortly after that. In the less ideal position, which I'm happy about. And I met up with him later because we got dropped off at the same junction after that. And he said that the guy saw both of us but didn't have enough room for my bag, and Gary was packing really light, so he picked him up instead. I was wondering if you should give a chance to other fingers. Well, too bad we're full. I forgot what I was gonna say. I lost my line of thought. Should develop a hitchhiking app. There's close to that. There's HitchWiki, and I think they have kind of an app. And they have like a HitchWiki Maps, which has user submitted hitchhiking spots. And that's where I found this spot on HitchWiki. If you look up HitchWiki Barcelona, this is how I found it. Pro tip: hide bag. I don't think that's a pro tip at all. I want them to see my bag. I want them to know I'm traveling. Most of the time they can fit me in the bag. Like in that situation, yes, it'd be good to have no luggage. But if you're traveling and hitchhiking long distance and you have no bag, questions are being raised. Why? What circumstances are you in that you're traveling without any supplies, anything? It's difficult. I I want to look like I'm like doing this because I enjoy it, and that's true. It's not me lying. I enjoy doing this, and I want to look that way, look that part. How, why, what? How do you, why, do you do what you do, and why? Yes. Yes. I concur. Alright, here we go. Cars. Which way are you going? You going this? Oh, you make me switch to my right thumb. Little did you know, I'm ready. Alright, this one. They're gonna make me go to my left thumb. Huh. But I got the switch ready to go. Oh. Got that left thumb ready to rock. Ooh, this person might be leaving, or did they just get there? I got my right thumb ready to rock if you're ready to rock too. Hello Hitch, hello Magic Bree. How are you today? Going for the left thumb. The old UK thumb. UK, Ireland, Japan, Australia thumb. Are you not going to TwitchCon? Oh, I absolutely am. At some point here, we're gonna have to change the part of the title to Hitchhiking to TwitchCon, because that is what we are we're heading north. That's the way we're going. For your host last night, by the way? Yeah, I don't think Vapor's Baking's here, but Vapor suggested it. It's fun to find new channels. Like, there's some people that I host all the time, but I think one of the cool things about the host system is that people can find new streamers they haven't found before. And if I host the same people all the time, then well, the people that have been here a long time, I already found those channels. Find something new. What else are people doing on Twitch? Well, you've been hitchhiking on Twitch right under a year. April 10th will be 1 year of hitchhiking on Twitch, but I did it for 4 years before that. In those 5 years of hitchhiking in total, I've hitchhiked through Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Can I just restart? Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, Northern Ireland, Andorra, Spain, Portugal. Jeez. I start hitchhiking. My dislike for the Greyhound bus. I don't like buses between cities. They're slow. In Canada, they're so expensive. And I decided one day, just screw it, I'm gonna hitchhike instead. I got picked up in 20 minutes, and I got to my location so much faster than taking a bus. You got to meet an interesting person. It was free. Everything about it. Loved it. Can you afford to do this? Well, hitchhiking is very cheap because transportation's free. Majority of the nights I sleep in a tent. Accommodation's free. But now that I'm streaming it, streaming's my full-time job. Broadcasting hitchhiking is my job. Before, like 4 years before I started streaming, I'd work, I'd save up money, I'd quit my job, I'd go travel. Money would get low, I'd go back home, I'd work, I'd save up money, I'd quit my job, I'd travel. Where Scotland did you come? I came on this trip up. First place I hit was Edinburgh, and then north. I went to John O'Groats because I did Land's End in England. But like north of Edinburgh, I did like the kind of like further east loop. I could have gone straight, but I like did a little loop. Where does that go through? Like Dundee? A few places. So like, and then through Inverness, and then north to John O'Groats through Wick. And then on the way back south, we went through, what's the place called with the tall mountain? Anyway, and then to Glasgow, and then hitchhiked to where we could take a ferry to Northern Ireland. My Girona. Plan to go to Asia? Yeah, after TwitchCon we're flying to Tokyo. Flying to Tokyo. We're doing some Japanese hitchhiking. I've already hitchhiked. The only places in Asia I've hitchhiked prior to this was the Asian part of Russia and the European part, but just talking about Asian countries, and Japan. I did hitchhike through Japan before I was streaming back in 2015. What gave you the idea to start streaming hitchhiking? Well, I knew about Twitch for a long time, like quite a while, years. Because I stopped playing video games after high school in 2012, but I still would watch people play video games on occasion. So I knew about Twitch and I'd watch it casually on occasion. And then after I did 4 years of hitchhiking, I wanted to show people what it's like, because I don't think people know what, well, okay, maybe they do know what it's like, some people. But it has a bad reputation. I just wanted people to be able to see an authentic look at what it's like, day in the life of someone who's hitchhiking. And it's been a lot of fun. That left thumb, right thumb switch. Found out today your English teacher used to hitchhike himself. Yeah, hitchhiking used to be a very popular way of traveling. Not very much anymore, but it used to be. It's dangerous at times. My most dangerous situation.
Sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
I don't speak Spanish either.
I'm from France.
You're from France? I'm from Canada.
Oh, nice!
Are you hitchhiking?
Yeah, I'm going back to France.
You're going back to France?
Yeah,
Okay.
to Limoges.
Limoges? Ooh, I don't know where that is.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Berlin.
Berlin,
I
nice!
got 2 weeks to get there.
And
But
you know where to sleep?
I have a tent.
Oh, wow, so cool!
What about you?
Huh?
Where would you sleep?
So I live in Limoges right now,
Yeah.
and I work there.
Yeah.
But it's still too late. I don't know when I will be back.
So you're trying to get there
What
tonight?
did you write? Jerome? Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to write France, I think.
Yeah? Do you hitchhike often?
When I have time, but I just started to work and I don't have so much time now.
Yeah.
I'm desperate.
Well, if I tell you, so as I go, I make like a live documentary on hitchhiking.
Oh.
That's what I do full time. So I just hitchhike around everywhere and show people what it's like to hitchhike.
So cool.
So yeah, that's why the phone camera's running and stuff.
I guess.
you notice that, yeah. If I'm here and we catch a ride, do you want to take the same ride in the same direction since we're both
Oh
going up?
yeah,
Okay.
I have the same direction.
Yeah, okay. Cool. start in Barcelona today?
Yes, I have a... Oh, shit. Every time. I have a friend there. She's studying for an Erasmus. And I had a few days vacations.
Oh, okay.
So I visited her. For how long are you waiting?
I just got here, like I started hitchhiking here like 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes?
Yeah, 15 minutes. But I was further into Barcelona earlier and it was just not a good spot and I spent 2 hours. I'm like, I'm just gonna walk here.
2 hours? That's a lot.
That's the longest you've waited. It's the longest you've ever had to wait.
15 minutes?
15 minutes, there you go. There you go.
I've been to Berlin hitchhiking and German people are super nice.
Yeah,
French
I've been
people
there as well. Spain has a bad reputation for hitchhiking. And I found it to be slower, but it's not that fast. Good?
Do you have a business card?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's share. I am journalist.
You're a journalist?
A baby journalist.
Maybe.
But I work for regional TV in Limoges.
Like
what's your name, actually?
Oh yeah, Trevor.
Trevor?
Yeah.
Ariane. Ariane.
Ariane. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So you do print, like written journalism, or you do film?
Camera.
Okay.
And,
Okay. Okay. Have you ever heard of Twitch TV? No. Okay. So, but you know, like YouTube and stuff. YouTube.
I know YouTube.
Yeah, you know YouTube.
But
this is how I explain it. Because it's like YouTube, but everything's live broadcast. So as it happens, it gets broadcast. Oh my God.
Yeah, I have no shame.
Yeah, she goes right for it.
And is it like general informations, or is it specialized on a topic?
This?
No, Twitch.
It's 90% video game broadcasting.
Video game?
Video games. And I'm the one person that broadcasts hitchhiking. But,
so for gamers? Like,
that's what most of it is. She's... She like pumps the fists and everything. Oh, that's great. I'm just gonna let her do it. How far into France? Oh, they are, yeah. How far into France do you have to go?
It's called Limoges.
I'm curious.
But yeah, it's so late. I was supposed to leave at noon.
Really? And you took the train out here and then walked? Or how did you get here?
Yeah, the train.
Yeah.
So it's L-I-M-O-G.
G?
Yeah, that's G.
Yeah, that's pretty far. Are you trying to get there tonight?
Huh?
Are you trying to get there tonight?
I don't know. We'll see. We have one.
Yeah.
if we manage to go there, you're welcome to sleep to my home. But I don't know if we would.
You'd be pretty lucky to get a ride from here.
Huh?
You'd be pretty lucky to get a direct ride from here all the way to specifically that.
Pretty
right?
much, but yes.
You never know. It could happen.
We don't stay stuck here.
I don't even have to do anything. What type of journalism do you usually do? Like, what are you writing about?
It's general information, like daily general information.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Politics, everything.
Yeah. Her hitching style, I love it. Yeah, got a whole van.
And how long did you stay in Barcelona?
Just 2 nights. Yeah.
Did you like it?
Oh, that was beautiful. This was my first time in Spain on this trip, so did quite a bit. Went down through Andorra to Madrid, then to Portugal, up to Galicia, northwest, and then back along. I don't need to throw my thumb. I'm just be here, looking pretty. Did he take it?
Never tried.
Oh, my ride into Barcelona was on a scooter. And I'm like, do you have a helmet? I don't think I can go on the thing. And he pulled out a helmet and everything. It's great. They weren't friendly. Neither of them. So you've done hitchhiking around France, Spain, Germany.
Yes, I just started last summer from Paris to go to south of France.
Mm-hmm.
It was so cool that I kept going.
You kept going?
And so I went to Berlin from Paris.
Yeah.
It was super nice. And now Barcelona.
Nice.
But yeah, it looks like it's easier to do France-Barcelona than
Barcelona,
south.
France? Yeah. Just doing enough. I don't have to do anything. Have you ever hitchhiked back from Barcelona to France before?
No, it's
first
my
time.
first
Okay.
time. It was my first time in Barcelona.
Oh, was it? Oh. And what do you think?
Oh, it was super nice, yeah. But I just spent 3 days eating and drinking tapas every time.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Vermouth.
Yeah. Sounds like a good time. Just running up to go talk to him. Hitch stopped flirting with her? Is having a conversation with someone of the opposite gender flirting with them? she gets the sign and she like pumps the fist and like points at it. She's like, woo! Come on. Thinking of going to France. I am going to France. I just want to go to Girona first. She was unsuccessful. Stop, but not for us, I don't think.
No voy para Girona,
No.
tío.
I feel like it's too much. Maybe people just because they're all going in the same direction. So maybe I'm just going to do a shit like this.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe.
They're all going north, yeah? Is your job the journalism, or is that like a side thing?
Huh?
Is journalism your job, or is that a side?
It's my job.
You went to school?
Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah, but it's a lot of time.
Yeah.
What did you do before traveling?
I was going to college for business, accounting and finance, and then I got bored and I started hitchhiking. I did it for 4 years on and off,
4 years.
where
Wow. 4
I'd work,
years.
save up money, quit the job, go travel.
Ah yeah. Oh.
If someone pulls over and say they're going to Girona, like I gotta take that.
And what was your best job in the road?
This is my job now,
Ah, okay.
so I can't complain about that. It's my job to just hitchhike and travel around. So
So your blog is working well?
yeah, it's enough to keep me going.
That's cool.
I've been doing it for almost a year now.
Huh?
I've been doing it for almost a year now. I started in the United States and then did all 50 US states. In Canada, then 15 countries in Europe. If the sun does set, are you going to try and hitchhike through the night?
I guess. Yes.
Yeah. Have you ever had to do that before?
Yes, 2 times. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not the best.
If you're at service stations, there's lighting and it's okay. But if you're just like standing there stomping on the side of the road in the night, it's not the best. What was the furthest anyone's taken you in one lift?
Sorry?
What was the furthest anyone's driven you in one lift?
Huh?
Like in one hitchhike?
Ah.
What's the furthest you've gone in kilometers?
Ah,
Do you know?
Maybe. I guess it was with truck. I was
Truck, yeah.
2 times with truck and they went very far away.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like Saarbrücken to Frankfurt in Germany.
Okay,
Like it was
yeah.
really long. What about you?
In Canada, from Ontario to Alberta, British Columbia, so it's 3,400 kilometers.
Oh, that's a lot.
3 days of
3
driving.
days. I'm going to talk directly with people.
Alright.
I've never spent so much time.
Spain has a really bad reputation for hitchhiking.
Do you know why?
I honestly don't know why.
I knew that
Italy as well.
one of the worst because it's not allowed or kind of.
Yeah.
But I didn't know for Spain.
Did you find the spot on HitchWiki?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. For me, it's surprising that your longest wait has been 15 minutes. Like, I've had to wait
Really?
8.5 hours.
8 hours?
Yeah, in northern Canada, in the Arctic.
Yeah, but
15 minutes.
it was just in France or in Germany, so
Okay,
it was really
they're good. Yeah.
I'm gonna learn a sentence in Spanish.
Vas a Francia? You go to France?
Disculpe. you been to some trucks here in Europe?
I've had a few trucks in Europe. It's usually a small percentage. Not many trucks will pick you up now.
Yeah.
You ask them and they're like, not allowed, not allowed.
Yeah.
Company policy.
So never?
No, I have.
Ah.
It's just uncommon. I think on this trip we're at like 240 lifts or something like that, and maybe 5 or 6 of them in trucks. So 230 something in cars, and the rest 5 of them in big trucks.
I love them. They are so nice every time.
And you've had just the 2 in trucks?
Actually 3.
3?
Yeah. 1 German, 2 French.
Yeah.
Oh no, 4, because the guy who picked me up from France to here, he was Bulgarian, and we didn't speak any language in common. It was really fun. Okay.
What sentence are you going with?
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay.
Passa Francia,
There you go. Passa Francia.
per favor. Passa
There you go.
Francia. Disculpe, passa Francia, per favor. Okay, go first.
You got this. I think if we could get right to Girona along the way, there's probably another large service station and it might help her to get just part way. We did have some guy that said he was going the direction of Girona. But I'm not sure. Saying we keep these few shares. Never ignores chat this much. Like I do when I'm in a car with someone, and it's the kind of the same, almost the same situation here where I'm having a in-person conversation with someone. Hold back out the sign here. We're on 200 plus viewers already? Yeah, that's the way it goes. Oh, they're full. Hola. Going to Vic. It's going to Vic. I do know that. Could have gotten a ride to Vic. Just on the phone, maybe looking up some more Spanish sentences. I find her like bubbliness in hitchhiking just. I find it slightly humorous as she hitchhikes and does like that. Or like, no, she doesn't point thumb down, points at the sign. I'm like, oh, I just find it fun. Because I'm just so used to hitchhiking and just like, I try, I'm just doing it normal, just way polite. And then she's just like hopping all over the place, throwing the thumb up and down. There you go, now she's talking to people at the service station. Vic was a nice choice, bro. Why want to go to Girona? It's a nice motorbike. Victoria. She arrived. So she got no. She's trying to. She's working the pumps. Hola. Good? No. Before I get in, I make like a documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. I don't have to point it at any of you, if you're not okay with that, but I do have a camera. Is that something you're okay with? It doesn't have to be on you, but I do make like a documentary on hitchhiking. Is that okay? Alright. Backpack in the trunk? Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's do it.
No, film no.
Yeah, it's on. It's over here.
So what's your name?
Trevor.
Where are you from, Trevor?
Canada.
Canada. What are you doing here?
I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. And I've done that for a year. So I went through all 50 US states across Canada now. Through 15 European countries. And that's just what I do full time.
And what for? For YouTube or?
For a website called Twitch TV. Have any of you heard of Twitch before? No. So it's like YouTube, but as it happens, it gets broadcast. It's a live broadcasting website. So that's what I do full time, is hitchhike, show people what it's like, because not many people hitchhike anymore.
Yeah, we weren't going to do it.
You weren't gonna do it?
Yeah, we saw your face and then we thought you were not going to kill us.
So my face. Okay, all right. I don't look like a murderer. You're saying? All right, that's good. That's good. That's a good feature to have. Well, thank you for picking me up. I do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
We're going to put music on this.
Yeah, put it on.
Can we take a photo?
Yeah, of course.
Vale, claro, hazla tú.
Yo, pero dame un móvil bueno.
Toma, espera.
Mantente a la izquierda.
¿Cómo es digo en Colonia?
33.
We are going no sé cómo se dice.
We are college students and we are going all the fall.
Es que no sé cómo digo Colonia. We are going out on the weekend with our university partners.
Yeah.
Like all the weekend.
We are going to a big party. You can come if you want.
A big party, I can come.
Yes.
Okay.
Medicine party.
Medicine party.
Yes.
Oh, you're invite him to the party. That's
Había alguna cosa.
Vale, tú.
Al Sorolla no está, ¿no?
No.
¿No?
A ver, ¿ah? No.
Vale, una cosa, no podemos hacer fotos porque
Really?
you need to give your face, put your face on the video.
Yes.
you want to put them on the
No,
video?
to take a photo.
Yeah, to take a
Oh, I'm over here. All right.
Pero Claudia, tienes que mover un poco.
¿Cómo? ¿Así? Mírala.
This is where you can find
Oh, thank
all my
you.
stuff.
How long have you been
Trevor.
Trevor.
Okay.
Sorry?
How long have you been in Spain?
Oh, it's been like maybe 3 weeks now.
Wow. How do you pay for things?
Through this.
Okay.
This is my job to broadcast hitchhiking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like those dogs.
It's a direct.
It's a direct, yeah.
It's a direct.
Yeah.
But people are writing.
824.
What?
Really?
Yeah. Do you want to say hi to them?
Yes.
Yeah? Like, it's okay to point it at you?
But yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hi.
So,
No.
you see all the chat? All the hi, hey guys, lol, hi.
Yeah. Wow.
People comment
Yeah, people can comment.
and then they listen to the conversations.
Yep, yeah.
Okay.
So that's how we're...
Aquí en canal, o sea, el canal es
Es una web.
So, first hitchhiker? First,
Yes. Well,
Nice.
no, I did it once.
you picked someone up?
No, I.
Oh, you hitchhiked?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You know.
In
Where?
Barcelona, I didn't have a car and I needed to go to the supermarket and it was really hot. So I just, with a friend, we just, how do we call it?
Hitchhiking? Would it be autostop?
Autostop.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we did it.
Hitchhiking.
So it's hitching is like hitching, and then hiking, walking. So it's a combined term, I guess. Yeah.
Muy bien, pues muy bien, de dirección. Sí, son 80 kilómetros.
And do the people usually take you up in the car?
Yeah. In my life, I've done it in 30 countries and been picked up 1,300 times.
Wow.
So I did it for 4 years before I started filming, and then I wanted to show people what it's like, because not many people do it anymore. So then I started filming it in the United States, and it grew enough that it was self-sustaining, and I just kept going, and now I've been doing it for a year straight. So I just travel full time.
Una cosa, spero non sta sordignando. Eh? Spero non sta sordignando. No.
Qué rato.
In which places are you going here in Spain? Yes.
So I first came into Spain through Andorra,
And
and I went to Madrid, and then west to Portugal, through like Salamanca, and then north back into Spain to Galicia, northwestern Spain.
did you
It's
like-
beautiful.
did you
Yeah,
like it?
I loved it up there.
I have family
Beautiful coast.
there.
Oh, you do?
And I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, Galicia was very nice, and then that whole north coast till Bilbao, which I loved. I love that city.
You sightsee?
Sightsee?
Yes. You're
Yeah.
in a country, you only just autostop or you
No,
stop?
I go other places. It depends, like if I'm trying to go for miles or if I want to go certain places to see different things.
Where do you sleep?
In a tent.
What?
But in camping.
Well, camping, but like I was in Barcelona. I didn't camp in Barcelona because it's Barcelona. But
Very difficult to camp in.
exactly, and maybe not the safest. But like if I got dropped off in a smaller town or even a smaller city, you should have no problem finding a spot to set up your tent for the night.
En un camping. Ya,
No.
en Girona no te metes a acampar ahí en medio. No
Ha dicho en un spot. En un spot.
Do you do campings in campings?
Like just in the woods, just no, not on the street. Like so like there's a town and you get to the edge and there's like acres of wooded areas, like undeveloped land.
Okay.
You just walk into there and no one goes in there at night anyway, so you just set up your tent for the night.
What?
Quin noi més interessant.
Qué diferent, eh?
Yeah. Molt.
So it's not on the streets, it's in the woods. In the woods.
In the woods.
Es baixa.
Clar, és que a Collserola pots aparcar.
Exacte. And how many years have you done this?
Filmed for 1 year and then hitchhiked for 4 years before that. But it was like the 4 years was I'd work, save money, quit my job, hitchhike,
okay.
so switch back and forth. Now it's full time, just all the time. Yeah.
What did you work for?
Back then, I did just a bunch of odd jobs. I worked at. Do you guys know? Do you have Costco? Costco wholesale in Europe?
No, what's that?
No, it's called supermarket, right?
Sí.
Yeah, huge supermarket, but everything's like in just like
it's like a warehouse, and they've got like pallets that bring stuff down, and everything's on pallets. Anyway,
How do you call it?
Costco.
I've been to San Francisco
Yeah.
with the family, and then they showed me
You went to Costco?
Yes, it was like the big event of the Sunday.
Did you like it? Was
yes.
it?
I prefer Target.
Prefer Target?
Yes.
Oh no.
It's really different for us. We have something we call macro. It's a place where families with more than 3 children
Yeah.
they can buy products in big quantities.
Yeah.
Cheaper. Yeah, but it's not Costco.
Okay. And then I'd work at outdoor retailers, selling outdoor gear like backpacks, tents, sleeping bags, jackets, pants.
Like Decathlon?
Yeah, like that, but in Canada. And I like that because I could get free equipment and cheap equipment.
That's cool.
But now I just do this. It's obscure. And the website I broadcast to is 90% video game broadcasting.
Okay. Like Fortnite or what kind of?
Yeah, like Fortnite, League of Legends, all that. I'm just the one guy that streams hitchhiking. Not to stop. So, have all of you traveled a lot?
No.
No? Well, you've been to San Francisco.
Sí.
Yeah.
I went to San Francisco, Los Angeles.
I have been there too.
California? Yeah. What do you think of California?
I hated Los Angeles,
Yeah, I didn't like it.
but it's not okay. I hated it. I thought, why do people pay to see this? The walking of the stars? I don't know how it's called. The fame walk.
Oh yeah. In Hollywood, the
It's just everything is overproduced.
yeah, no, yeah.
Everything is
Hollywood.
for selling.
Yeah, Hollywood is
San Francisco, I love it.
okay.
It's like Barcelona, more or less. It's similar.
It's expensive though.
It is.
San Francisco?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pricey. It's pricey.
No, it's okay. I went to a family there.
Oh, so yeah, there you go.
I came and then I went.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe. Barcelona is expensive as well. Or
For Spain, it was expensive,
Yeah.
but compared to other major cities, it's pretty cheap. Like London's very expensive. Places
but
like
they
that.
also win more money.
Yeah. I've heard, places. In Barcelona, do they make good money? Like,
No. Depends on the job.
Yes.
okay.
Because you can have a bad job and then you get a minimal salary that is good
Yeah.
for the life quality. Well, you can live with that in some places.
But not especially compared
No,
to other
it's
countries. I think it's
Però, per exemple,
No
a
cobren del-
doctor,
comparat amb els
molt
altres
poc.
països, molt poc. Per això dic
Per això és el que dic, que quan són merda jobs està bé.
però també és menys que qualsevol altre país en general.
As doctors, we
Jo
get
crec.
paid less than in all countries.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe a doctor here gets, I don't know,
Gets
okay,
1,000.
No.
2,000.
An experience
2,000.
Yes, and in Europe it's like 10,000. Yes. Almost.
Yeah.
Wait, in Spain, a doctor
Yes.
makes 3,000 euros a month,
Yes.
and in other countries it might be 10,000.
Yeah, yes.
2,000.
2,000 in Spain?
Yes,
not
yes.
all-
Not all doctors.
No, an experienced doctor can.
An experienced doctor, 3,000, yes.
But then you can add money doing private
Yeah.
medicine.
Okay. Is private medicine common in Europe?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, less.
Yeah.
Only, you know what is Basque? I don't know what's...
No, it's like a private.
Yes. On insurance. You pay an insurance, and then maybe an insurance is 60 euros a month, and then you have all doctors for free. Well, not free, no, 6 euros. 60,
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And then you have public, that is with impostos, taxes.
Okay.
Taxes, and
Yeah.
you have everything free. It's really good. Public. Public
Mhm.
medicine, public service. It's very good. Wow, the English, chaval.
It's been long since we studied English.
Sorry for that.
You all speak English very well.
Thank you.
And in
I used to speak it better.
in Spain, it has a bigger language barrier. Like there's not that much English in a lot of parts of Spain.
The young people, they speak quite well,
But older people, because in school, older people learning French, not English, so they
Yeah.
doesn't know.
And is it difficult to get into medical school? Yeah. Well,
It's complicated not to get out of there.
but it's really different from the United States.
Yes.
Canada, yeah. Because I think in the United States you enter to a
I don't know how.
like you enter to a school, for example, you apply to Boston University.
yeah.
Then
You have to do a exam
4 years. 4 years of science. Like you do physics, you do biochemistry, you do everything.
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
you can choose like a minor, no?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then you enter to med school. But here we do all Spain, one exam, and then you get a score.
Yes.
And then the higher scores you start choosing, and then you have maybe 60 places in medicina, med school, in I don't know.
Surgeon, yes.
Barcelona or in Girona. Then
And you have to choose.
Okay.
and they feel.
We enter unfed school with 18, not with
At 18, yeah. It's quite different than in North America. It's the same in Canada. Like you get a bachelor's degree, a 4-year bachelor's, then you apply to medical school, and your undergraduate could be nothing related to medicine essentially. You could, yeah.
Our first 2 years is like physics, chemistry, biology. It's not medicine.
It's just general, yeah.
Sí, casi.
Okay?
Aviam, Clàudia, em deixes el mòbil un moment, només acostar. No, el meu. Però un moment, només, per veure. Res interessant.
Yo
Ya
quiero
está,
la de...
Contando lunares.
Ay, sí.
No, no l'hem sentit.
Ponla fuerte.
Pon usted.
Què?
Que ponga usted es molt...
Okay, we put music, alright? No.
Alright.
No, es del móvil. Ponla con el
Patricia e crustica fumanti dalla piazza e dalla caetta per il mondo intero. Pizza che schietto, pizza tropicale, la correndo sin
Ahora está grabando.
Spero che disfrutten del disco di Patrick.
Sí, un poquito.
Mira que ciudad está más cerca. We're going to drop you off whenever we can, okay? Bañolas?
In Magnolas?
Bañolas.
I don't know where that is, but sure.
Yeah, it's a town. You have a big lake there. It's
Okay.
really beautiful.
Oh, town, big lake.
But not big. Okay. We can drop you off at Girona, though. Nearby.
Nearby. Okay.
Banyoles it's near Girona.
Yes,
Girona
it's
is beautiful.
sí.
Not entering the town, but...
But Banyoles is a beautiful
You need to be in Girona, exactly.
No, it's really just that's in the right direction. I'm going
You're
through
going to
Girona
France.
to France to Berlin.
Okay, so...
Right? Just Girona was the next city
Okay.
north
I
of
think
Barcelona.
you're gonna like Banyoles.
You think so?
Pero primero tenemos que hacer Girona antes de Bañolas.
Ah,
Hacemos Girona, Bañolas, pero
Que sí, pero a él le da igual dónde ir.
Pues ya la
Entonces
Banyolas
Banyolas
es más
le puede gustar y es fácil.
Bueno, we'll see.
Sí.
Where we can drop
We'll see.
you.
All right. I'm pretty flexible. I don't have to be anywhere.
Okay.
at
And your
any time.
friend?
Oh, so I got there, started hitchhiking, and then she just showed up there as well. So we'd never met before, but then we're like, we can, if we catch a lift and there's room for both of us, then we can go.
Is she doing the same or?
She was visiting friends in Barcelona, but she's trying to go home to France. I forget the name of the town, but it's she's trying to get there tonight, but it's like 300. It's pretty far. So
Qué random, me he pillado. Sí, nena, es que estoy locas.
are you gonna tell your friends and family that you picked up a hitchhiker?
Maybe friends.
Maybe friends? Will they be like, what were you doing? You will tell them?
No, yes, why not?
Es que,
Yes,
bueno,
why not?
Will they
we
like
need to-
get
we
mad
need-
at you?
No, we need to introduce the. Joder. We need to tell them that you are not a
Sí,
dangerous
se lo
person.
diremos a
Okay.
la familia o a
Well,
los amigos.
I'm a professional. I've even got business cards, you know?
Yeah.
Right? You picked up a professional hitchhiker.
Okay. My dad picks up a lot of.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. When we were little,
Nena, són
I
raus,
remember like
això no ho
pick
oblidarem.
up many
Yeah.
people. Jo, els meus pares, el meu pare pillava saco de penya, però
Sí?
saco, Bien, nunca la va portar. Clar, però és que abans es feia molt més.
Clar. Però treballa d'això, Jo quan he vist la càmera ja m'encanta això.
A mi no em molesta, la veritat.
No perquè no estàs al costat.
Em veu la
Amiga,
cara.
sí.
Però li pots fer que si no volies.
No, crec que només se'n veu un ull, però...
Fa cosa perquè van
He llegit com la conversa que diuen vigila perquè ens està mirant la conversa.
Ah, vale, però no diem res raro.
No.
Què cançó queréis?
Put a reggaeton song.
Hola, Rosalía.
Con calma.
A ver, decime una.
Put con calma. What are they saying? What are they saying?
Like
About
they're
that?
talking amongst themselves, but some people can't speak Spanish, so.
And, you know, okay.
So some people will probably understand you because there's people from all over the world watching, like North America, Europe, Asia.
It's a little bit different because we speak Catalan.
Yes,
Catalan,
we are
okay.
not speaking Spanish.
It's similar. Not especially.
So if someone spoke Spanish, could they understand you speaking Catalan and vice versa? Yeah.
Bueno,
But it's
yes.
still
if
it's still
you talk really fast,
Yes.
okay, yeah.
We talk because they don't understand.
you knew that? That in Catalonia there was another language.
Yeah,
that is not
yeah.
Spanish.
And then I was in
Saps el que són els presos?
No comencem el tema, nenes, que a mi surt aquí.
and I was in Basque, and they,
No,
completely different, right? Yeah.
Super different.
Yeah.
She's nearby the País Basque.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not, I don't live in Catalonia, I live here to study.
Yeah.
And I'm from the Basque country.
You're from Basque, so you speak Basque? Oh, okay.
Because I'm from the south part and it's not
I see. Okay.
I què ensenya? La seva cara?
Sí.
Sí, però estan escoltant la nostra conversa, llavors s'entretenen. I la música.
I secret thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. Someone just gave me money, so I was just thanking them.
Okay.
Thank you.
Money?
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone sent me 500 bits, which in Twitch's currency is $5 US. Yeah. They just said, great stream, positive, happy energy, 500 bits.
What?
Yeah.
Però això per què? No? Perquè I don't understand.
So
La gent que no donat
They pay you
yeah.
in order...
Well, like it. So
It's a donation, right?
essentially a donation,
okay.
yeah. Essentially
It's a
donation,
donation.
and it's through Twitch's own currency kind of thing.
Okay.
So people can donate with PayPal or bits, or they can subscribe to the channel, which helps monetize it,
Okay.
or I make a bit of ad revenue, and through all that I
Okay.
do okay.
And do people usually pay you?
Sorry?
Do people usually pay you?
They pay me enough to continue doing this, so my travel costs are covered essentially. Yeah.
And Gerald, did you have some bad experience of the dog? Like weird people?
In Arkansas, yeah, you guys. This was a mistake.
Are we weird?
This is- no, you guys are not weird. In Arkansas, I got. Then the police would pick me up. I'm not allowed to be here. In Arkansas, I got shot at.
Seriously?
It was an accidental shooting, but like I was setting up my tent behind a sign next to a riverbank, and a car pulled up at night and started shooting at the sign I was right behind.
Whoa.
So that I Arkansas.
Where? ¿Qué es eso?
Southeast.
Acá.
Like near like Oklahoma, like you know, like kind of like the.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You need to say first the country, then when you're...
Oh, sorry. Sorry. United States of America. Yeah. Where they have all the guns. So that was okay. I turned on my light, walked over there because I didn't think he knew I was getting shot at, and he stopped shooting, so that was good.
Did you went to the hospital then?
No, I didn't get hit. It was just like
okay.
at the sign, and I was right behind the sign. No bullet holes yet. I had one person in Oklahoma, United States, who, when he picked me up, we started talking about prison stuff because we drove past the prison that he spent time in. And as we got going, he said he did 38 years in prison.
What?
And I'm like, okay, 38 years? I'm like, if you don't mind me asking, what did you do to end up in prison for 38 years? He's like, shot my nephew. I'm like, okay, all right.
Okay, bye.
What else? Sometimes you'll get solicited by people, if you know what I mean there.
No.
Like,
Like they hit on you?
yeah.
Ah, okay.
And whether you're interested in that or not is a thing.
Okay. Sí,
Usually that happens with guys more than girls, though. If you understand what I'm saying.
Que l'agafen com perquè volen algú més i ell no vol. Clar.
But usually, 99% of rides are like normal people.
We're just like us.
Like you, yeah. I guess it'd be uncommon for a group of 4 girls to pick me up. Girls pick me up less than guys do. It's like 80 to 85% guys pick me up, and then 15 to 20% girls. So a difference there.
He's a murderer with 4 girls.
You got 4 of you here. Yeah, you got you got the numbers, and it's not like I'm a crazy huge person either. I'm not 6'10", 280 pounds.
Have you seen the how do you call it, this TV show that is called You?
You?
Yes, Netflix. Do you know Netflix?
Yeah.
So, com es diu sèrie?
TV show.
There's a TV show called You.
You.
Yes.
It's a guy that seems really polite and stuff, and he's a fucking crazy person who is obsessed with one woman. And then it's just a story of this. And
Com es diu l'actor? L'actor is no,
Humphrey,
it's
the
the
Gossip
girl.
Girl.
Yes,
Dan
it's
Humphrey.
the... No. Com es diu?
pero en realidad no es eso. Daniel.
No.
Nos queda mucho, ¿no?
Es que no està.
No, pero que es como tipo así, ¿sabes? No, no es posible. ¿Cuánto nos queda?
What are they saying?
Oh, so because you all picked me up and like your girls and stuff, we put the chat into subscriber only mode, so not everyone could talk, and then we took it off that mode. So a lot of people are like, we're freedom. We can talk now, because only some people could talk for a while.
Ah, ok. Perquè no es poden com... Quan està dins del cotxe hi ha certs moments que posa com que només els que estan subscrits al canal poden escoltar. Llavors quan treu aquest bloqueig la gent diu freedom.
And what do they tell you usually?
What do they tell me usually? When I'm hitchhiking, they tell me that I'm doing it wrong.
Why?
I don't know. Why do you guys tell me I'm doing it wrong? But it's mostly a lot of people in the channel that are talking, they're asking questions and they're new to the channel and they haven't seen anyone hitchhike before, so they're curious what the process is like, what the experience is like the stats of it, like the longest time you've ever waited for a lift, how many girls pick you up, like what's the percentage, how long on average do you wait, have you ever had the first car drive past you pick you up, like just kind of, they're really curious about how it works.
How many people is he?
Are watching?
Yes.
870.
800?
Yeah.
Wow. What? She's shy.
Shy.
Well, she's Shy es que es vergonzosa, pero bueno, es inglés.
What do you think about the Spanish music?
About
Spanish music.
I can't understand it, but it sounds fun.
Yes. Yeah, do you talk
Yeah.
Spanish?
Sorry?
Do you talk Spanish?
I don't
Or do you
know.
have learned any Spanish to talk?
Barely any. I can
Some
order. I
words?
can like
Some
order.
words
Like I can be
or-
like, "Café con leche, por favor." Like that one I got down.
That's a start.
That's a start. It's solid. I can get coffee, which is very important to me.
You need to.
They say good song, good song.
Oh, cerveza.
They like.
I could do
Bad
beer.
Bad Bunny. No, it's not Ozuna. It's not Ozuna. It's Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny.
Butt bunny? Butt bunny?
Bad Bunny.
What's
Yes.
butt bunny?
Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny is the artist.
Oh, this is butt bunny.
Yes. Bad Bunny. Oh, que es Bad Bunny. Sí, sí. Ah, bueno, claro. ¿Qué? Claro. ¿Qué pasa? Que Bad Bunny es conejito malo. The name is a very strange name.
It is a strange
¿Es el
name.
Bad Bunny, sí o no? ¿Qué? Sí. ¿O es el Ozuna?
No, es el remix de todos.
Ah, yeah.
Es un remix de 7 artistas.
The song is called Yo Te Vote.
Yo te vote?
Yo Te Vote.
What does that translate to?
I threw you away.
Throw you away.
Sí, yes.
Alright. Is that your plan here? You're just we're gonna go 100 and you'll just throw me away at the car.
Això no cal que ho traduïm.
Qué raro, quina experiencia més rara, eh?
Sí, nena, que esteu loques. A sobre som les 4 d'Ibiza. What do they say? I'm curious.
Do you want to look?
No, you no.
I can point it.
Okay.
I can put it out the front window.
Okay.
And then you can.
No, perquè llavors ens grava.
So yeah, it's like out the front window. Is that okay?
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So it's like looking at the scenery.
Poor Bonnie gets drowned, and then you say it's chat. Però digues un poc, que sé.
Què dices?
No, I don't understand. A veure. Bad Bunny. Hello, Spanish lady. Hey. Hello. Hi, girls from California. Hi. Hola. Hola, chicas. Ja, fem un speech.
I feel like a YouTuber, you see?
¿Cómo
I
estás?
have a lot of power in our hands right now.
Hola, chica. Hola. Hello. Os entiendo todo el catalán, vaja. Ho ha dit? Sí. They said that they understand our catalán.
They understand?
Yes. És que hi ha gent catalana, hi ha gent castellana. Clar. Hi ha gent de tot el món. Clar.
Bona tarda! Que guai que hi hagi gent de tot el món.
Pues yeah.
So yeah.
Now everyone talks. It's very cool that there are people from all over the world.
Yeah.
Diu
Well,
que també
let's do this.
s'entenen en català, jo ja paro de dir coses. Mare de Déu. Excuse me, what?
Guys, whereabouts in the world are you from? Give me your country, your state, your province.
Oh yeah.
Where are you from? It'll come through in a few. There you go.
Finland.
Wow!
Mare de Déu, quina vergonya. New York City. Oh. She's going to New York this summer. Recommendations, please. Recommendations. We want tips. Recommendations of New York, please.
Places to sleep. They say New York is the city with the best food, like fast food and weird food, like
I need recommendations of where? Hostel in New York. Hostel in New York, please.
Hostel?
Yes,
Yeah.
cheap hostel.
Oh, there's no such
Near
thing as a cheap
Manhattan or-
hostel in New York.
That doesn't exist.
Hostels in United States are not like in Europe. They exist, but they're not cheap. Like when I was looking in Boston and stuff, it was like $50 US
Airbnb,
for
okay,
a
thank you,
shared
thank
hostel,
you.
which
Chelsea
would be like
hostel,
40
Manhattan.
something euros.
Okay, thank you.
Where here it would be more like
Yeah.
10 to 20 euros, right? So it's more than twice the price.
Wow. Que hi ha gent de Manresa, mare de Déu, que aquí ens estan escoltant tota la conversació. This is the name of the app?
So Twitch
This is
TV
the name of the
website
channel.
where it's
the
broadcast.
website.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my
And your
channel's
name
called
is Trevor?
Yeah.
Trevor?
Trevor.
Trevor?
We say Daniluk.
Okay,
It's
Daniluk.
Daniluk, it's Ukrainian. And then that's my channel. My channel's called Hitch.
And this is your Instagram?
Yeah, Hitch. I can give you guys a couple cards that aren't folded at the end.
She broke the paper.
That's okay. I've got a lot.
And what type of videos are in the channel? Well, in this website.
So Twitch TV
Or
is 90% video game
this type of
broadcasting.
okay.
No, it's video games. like
video
at
games.
home, like they'll stream themselves playing video games. That's what most of it is, like Fortnite and stuff. You guys,
Yeah.
all that.
My little brother does
Well,
Fortnite
yeah.
videos.
Young kids love Fortnite, and other people.
Com es diu? Si
And some of the videos are like
And then the other 10% of Twitch is anything other than video games, which can be anything. Like people stream themselves generally traveling, fishing, just talking to whoever's watching, doing podcasts,
Muy random, ¿vale? Hemos
all
cogido
different
un
kinds of
chico,
things.
De autostop muy majo que está haciendo como un documental, ¿vale? De autostop. Y entonces lo hace como en broadcast en directo. Ahora os digo el nombre, por favor.
And what
miradlo.
else do you
A ver
film?
qué
I
tal.
mean, when you are in a place, you film the landscapes and the city, or
Yeah,
only?
yeah. So yeah, landscape city. I film my whole day.
Sorry.
So I start my stream first thing in the morning when I'm in my tent. Like in my tent, I turn it on. I'm like, good morning. I'm in my tent. I pack up everything.
How
pack
many
up my
girls
tent.
in there? We are 4 girls.
And then I film the whole day. So waking up, packing up, getting breakfast, hitchhiking, the people I meet
4
along the way,
girls, yes.
and
Hi.
Alone de qué? Alone.
2 twins? No, we are not
¿Qué? Un
twins.
moment, no creo por la verdad, si no.
Perdón.
Digas, digas.
No.
Digas.
That you cannot feel alone with, it's like you feel all the time and people are commenting.
yeah, during the day, and then at night I turn it off. Like I don't. It's off when I'm sleeping. But yeah, my goal is I wanted to show people what hitchhiking was like because no one really does it. It's fallen out of fashion.
You think people are starting to do it?
Diu en cabal al nostre Instagram.
A couple people have said that they've tried it because of the channel.
Tio, diguem a l'Instagram, això tenim
No,
seguidors.
no.
It wasn't necessarily my goal to.
Follow my friend.
No.
If you do want to do that when we get out, if you guys want to, if you're comfortable, we could take like a selfie together, just a picture. And if you want to get your Instagram linked, I can be like,
Oh, no.
like, thanks for the ride at this person. No, okay,
Fun to have a
We all
1,000.
have private accounts.
private. Okay, all right, yeah.
Like,
Thank you.
bueno, es sencillo para mí.
It's probably a
We
good
don't
idea.
have a lot of followers.
Okay,
Así, we can do a selfie.
we can do a selfie.
Yes, but not the Instagram
Not with
because
the...
we don't have a public account of Instagram, but we
Okay.
can do the selfie. It's kind of creepy if people know you're...
I understand that. I definitely understand.
Where
that.
are you going, girls?
We're going to Bañolas.
We are going to Banyoles.
We're going to get
Yes.
drunk all the weekend.
Com es diu colònies en anglès? És que
We are staying
We are-
the weekend with our medical students mates. I don't know how to say it. It's like a
¿Por qué estáis explicando esto?
perquè ens estan preguntant
Ah, perfecte.
where are you going?
Nos
So,
hacen youtubers. En plan,
sí,
hola.
we are YouTubers.
You're YouTubers. Wow.
No, really,
No,
we
are feeling like YouTubers. at
Oh,
the
you feel like
moment.
YouTubers,
Yes.
Really,
yeah.
we want information from New York and tips for the summer, please.
Yes,
Okay.
Here
please.
for us understand it.
All right, guys, can you give us some tips
We
for where to
study
go in New
medicine.
York?
Tia, que això va per tu.
Què?
Tips for New York.
Ah, yes. Be careful, girls. I speak Spanish. Tranquila que no decimos.
We don't have
nada.
things to hide.
Sou del
Hi.
clínic, mare de Déu, que aquí ens coneixen, nenes, no podíem d'on estudiem, si som del clínic. Vaja.
Best tip for New York?
Colonias is kind of
dollar-
like going camping. Yes, it's like going camping.
Yeah, it's
Drunk all the weekend.
No, don't drink. Drink is
Montreal is better.
Oh, thank you for recommendations.
And
Montreal is
you can
bad.
learn a lot of things with this chat and
Yeah. And in this
Diu,
case,
"Ay, mare, que
like when there is a language barrier
Spanish."
and someone's talking at me in Spanish, like people translate. Like it's
then
like
you
yeah.
Wait, my sister is calling.
Her
Hola,
sister
Irene.
is calling. Yes.
Irene? Tía, mira el canal este, en serio.
Jo no vull pensar que de diu sou del
No sé,
una cosa que
o sea, no se nos ve la cara,
Ens coneixerà.
Però no passa res.
Que a mi no pot dir gràcies, tia, que passa? No, què?
Ah, no se ha oído. Bueno, hemos cogido un autostop,
Autostop.
¿vale? De un chico súper mono. Y está haciendo un documental sobre el autostop en el mundo, ¿vale? Súper raro, total.
She's telling her sister molt bé.
como la autopista y está viendo tus conversas y tal.
It's very funny.
Claro. Sí, sí, ponlo en Google.
She's saying... Thank you for the translation. Que la piña le ha dit, estamos con un chico, sí, muy mono. Y ella fica, she say that you are cute. Their Spanish won't hide from our translation bots. Vaya. We know everything.
Oh, qué buena esta canción. Mira, mire, aquesta és la nova de Rosalía.
És aquesta, this song is from Rosalía. Rosalía.
Rosalia.
Do you know Rosalía?
What's Rosalia?
You don't know
It's a Spanish All of
artist.
you have to listen Rosalía. Tra, muy mal, malamente.
You need to listen malamente by Rosalía.
No, Rosalía. Listen malamente from Rosalía.
Vale. Què,
Malamente
ho
is
deixo a
very great.
Marta, ho deixo a Girona o a Banyoles? Ara estem
Mira, diuen tra.
Espera, what do you prefer, Girona or Banyoles? Girona is like a more big city.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
and Banyoles
Banyoles
is
is,
a small town.
You can look.
Near.
Okay, yeah.
We are not entering the city, but it's
Going
Banyoles.
past? Yeah.
See,
Go to
Banyoles
Queens
is
and
a
look for the
small
key.
town and it's great here.
Yeah.
But, well, with that,
Probably for like
Both are beautiful. I mean,
small town sounds easier for me tonight as it's gonna be nighttime here.
it's better to sleep. It's better Banyoles,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
well, it's not a smaller town. It's like a little city.
Smaller or bigger? Same size as Girona?
It's smaller than Girona, but it's still a city.
Yeah.
Well, it's a town. You can sleep by the lake. Yes, it's a town.
I pots dormir, exacte, pots dormir al llac. Sí.
Okay, you
Vol venir a la festa allà, hola. Go to the
Ja, però
party.
i després...
They say
Of course they want me to go to the party.
I després com
party.
torna?
I need to know it now.
You
Girona o
just keep
Banyoles?
going, yeah.
No, perquè després com torna de la casa.
No, és que a la casa no el deixem.
Por eso. Sí.
Y de Banyoles a lo mejor vuelve con
Yo,
alguno de la casa.
they say
Banyoles
that
o
party
Girona.
is better than sleep.
Party's better
They're
than sleep.
saying-
Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true.
You can come to the party. The problem is that the house is like far away from from a city.
Okay.
So it's difficult for you to you know.
Well, would it be like in that area? It'd be easy to camp at that point, right?
Sí, això sí, però
I don't know.
Em pixo. Ai, pobre, s'està
que no sé
cansant.
com dir-ho, que està aïllat.
It's far away, no?
Sí.
It's around 6. It's nothing around. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the problem if you tomorrow morning want to go
And-
to another place.
And everyone there is there for the weekend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would anyone be like small towns? They still have traffic on them, right?
Yes, of course.
Yes.
It's a
So
little city. But
Okay,
the place we're
then-
going doesn't.
okay.
No, però el passem pel poble o no?
Sí.
Jo el deixaria a Banyoles.
Sí, no?
Because it's
This is malamente
better
from
for
Rosalía.
sleeping, sí.
Oh, this is?
Yeah,
Okay.
Y yo.
They are saying, oh, tra, malamente.
Pero, they can listen to music?
They can hear,
listen
yeah,
all
yeah.
our conversations.
Yeah.
Sueño que estoy andando. This is Rosalía.
Perdón. Perdón.
That's not Rosalía.
That's not...
Ara.
Again.
No, fiqueu una cançó més animadeta.
Quina voz?
Jo vull... No, aquesta no. Fica
Pon la tuya, ponle una llamada, la llamada.
llamada de emergencia.
Ni una
Llamada.
como si nada de nada y no quieres saber de mí, que me perdonara. Pensaba que tú solamente eras para mí. Tengo tu foto
pa' ponerme
loco, pensando en ti, solamente en ti, mi corazón roto.
Mantengo tu foto. They know all the songs. They know everything.
They do.
La canción. They know all the songs.
Déjate llevar de mí para que veas cómo es que vivimos, cómo que lo hacemos, cómo repetimos. Por eso me hacía tan difícil encontrar.
Ponle mi reina o algo así.
Llamada de emergencia.
No, llamada de emergencia.
Okay, we're going to put you old reggaeton.
Do you understand that?
Yes,
Despacito no, despacito.
No, despacito. Dale.
No contest, no contest. This is old reggaeton. Sana mi dolor.
Dentro de 3 kilómetros toma la salida 6 hacia Bañoles.
Hago este llamado para que tú vuelvas.
Un hombre que estoy sufriendo, que es muy dura esta prueba. Hay un hombre
Mundo allí, dime que lo puedes revivir. ¿Qué?
Dime que lo puedes revivir.
We are going to make an Insta story, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Existe medicina, doctores mi aspirina, para que siente mi corazón.
Ay, es no, espera, no, pero it's private. Only for my
Only for your friends.
close
Okay.
friends.
Un llamado de emergencia, baby. Rápido. Sana mi dolor. Eres la cura de este amor.
Hago este llamado. So Rosalía is a Spanish Taylor Swift. Pasa un momento. They are asking if Rosalía is like Taylor Swift in Spain. No,
It's much better.
No.
It's not pop.
Yeah,
It's a mix of flamenco,
Yes.
pop,
and
reggaeton,
trap. No sé
and
si era
trap.
correct.
She became famous like 6 months ago or a year ago because she does mixes of flamenco, traditional Spanish music, and modern music like rap music and trap music. Yo sé lo que hago. Dime esto.
Vale, a ver.
Seguir.
A ver, concentración, ¿eh?
Yes, concentration, because now we are arriving to.
No estamos llegando.
No arriving, pero a mí los bandelillas estos no me
Venga, tú
gustan.
dale, fótele.
You are getting tired.
Now I'm just locking the arm out on the
no,
seat.
but
Now it's easy. But it's better to see the view
Is she
anyway
like
than my face.
Miley Cyrus?
No.
No.
¿Qué digo?
I love Miley
She's a
Cyrus.
respectable woman.
No, es que.
En Spanish, Britney Spears, no.
Pobre Miley. No.
I love Miley Cyrus.
Pero de Rosalía.
Por favor, la conductora, ten cuidado a ver si os vais a matar los
Thank you for the
cinco.
explanation, ladies.
No nos vamos a matar, tranquilo. El nuevo temazo de Rosalía es la hostia. Ya ves, chico, ¿cómo lo sabes?
Fusion
Hannah
music.
Montana.
No.
¿Qué? No.
No, Hannah Montana, the best of both.
Rosalía es like the Jonas
We like the best of all. Lady Gaga, I love Lady Gaga too. Shallow is a very good song with Bradley Cooper.
Hay una cosa.
Spanish Michael Jackson, no. Spanish Dua Lipa, yes, more or less.
Ya no. Es que the thing about Rosalía is that it's different.
Where is the
from
French girl? There's not a French
She's
girl.
doing music
We are
that nobody else has ever
Yeah.
we are all
All
Spanish.
Spanish. I don't know.
Catalan.
That's probably the person that doesn't know what
We
you're
are
talking
Catalan,
about. Yeah.
Blondie but Catalan.
Blondie but Catalan, very Catalan in the blood.
There's blood.
In the blood.
Vale, ahora qué, nena.
Where are you girls going? We are going
se
to
dice que se
Bañolas.
vienen, no se dice que se vienen.
No, it's a private
Yeah.
party of medicine students.
Mira, les voy
So,
a poner esta
like your
canción
whole
a gasolina.
Medical school like invited people to go up here
Yes.
for the weekend.
Well, we pay.
Well, not all people, but
Sí, pero en
Whoever
pagar.
wants to come.
Oh, okay.
You pay money, you can go. We have a say here in Catalunya that is called Pagar Sant Pere canta.
¿Por qué no empieza la gasolina?
It's only close friends.
My whole life is broadcast, so you could
You're
show that
used
to
to
whoever you want, and I'm okay with that.
Oh,
This is the most typical reggaeton song.
¿ves una foto? O un vídeo o algo. Yes, come.
Oh, we're coming in.
El nene nos... Ahora, el nene.
Ahora.
Bueno, sale un poco así, pero
A ver.
súper movidas.
Save.
Trevor, nuestro amigo.
Trevor, our friend.
Friends, Spanish is amigo.
¿Qué? Ay, vamos, oh no, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Your Instagram?
Yeah, it's
¿Tienes tu papel, Claudia?
__
Ah, okay. This?
_live LIVE I.
This.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah, no, pues
I'll sign here.
Dime, mami, que he arreglar
For a long time.
Yeah.
And we need to go party and drink a little bit.
Drink just a little
Just a little bit.
So is it like a break, like a
Yes.
slow time in the school?
Well,
No, not in the school. We have class from Monday to Friday, so
Yeah.
we don't have
The
break
weekend.
or-
But there's no exams or anything going on right now. Yeah.
com es diu en teoria?
Què vols dir?
En plan, hauríem d'estar estudiant, però...
3 kilómetros toma la salida C150 hacia Mata, Bañoles Sur.
We are supposed to
Yes,
be
this
studying,
weekend
but we are not.
we are supposed to be studying all the weekend.
You are?
Yes, because we have a lot of
Work.
work
Yeah.
and books to study.
Okay.
But we are living
You gotta take a break from that.
mi batalla.
And you don't listen reggaeton usually, right? In
Y a lo mejor trabajo yo ahora. Ah, no, pero
Canada and United States, you normally listen to reggaeton.
Reggaeton? Do we regularly? I wouldn't say it's that regular. No, it exists,
But I mean partying and
it's more like house music. I don't know. Yeah.
a la mañana entramos.
Diu que no,
Yeah.
diu que
and
no...
some reggaeton or any.
Like
No, it's not.
I don't think it really is.
It's more like Drake, right?
Yeah.
The party. Like, Black and Yellow, Black and Yellow.
Black and Yellow, Black and Yellow. Va, ara fica una altra cançó. Another song, please.
Poseu no tan velles. Poseu... Pon usted, que no m'has hecho caso. ¿No te agrada?
Sí, es buenísimo.
Ah. ¿Cuán queda?
Oh, aquesta m'encanta. I love this song.
20 minutos.
It's my favorite song from summer. Yes.
Okay.
This is called Usted. That it's like you. And this is from Juan
Do you know the
Magán.
meaning of usted? Do you
No.
know the meaning? It's like you, but in a formal way.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Say you. I think that you don't have a word in English to say that.
You in a formal way. No, I don't.
Like in old people or people important, you say that
Usted.
formal word for you. I don't know how to
It's all
explain.
good. But yeah, you,
Make different things.
Yes, Usted.
Que sí, español sur.
Oh.
De 150. Ah, sí, perdón. Si te digo que español sur, te español.
Perdón. Una cosa, com estic mirant algú de la policia aquí aquest directe, encara ens fotran una multa.
Nos dicen retiro.
Y no saben la matrícula.
Ya, es verdad.
so, are you dropping me off in the city, or are you taking me further out
No, in the city, yes.
in the city?
We are going to enter the city.
Is that okay?
Yeah, anywhere is okay.
Here if you want, but we're going to make it easier for
A ti te va el cacareo.
Is she the worst driver you are?
Oh, trust me, I've been with some bad drivers. I've been with some terrifying drivers.
¿Qué hago? Sí, ven. No. ¿Qué? Tía, había que seguir. Si te digo que sigas, tía, sigue. Sigue. Vale, a ver ahora. Es la segunda vez, perdón. Me concentro. Puedo seguir ahora, ¿no? Sí. ¿Salgo en esta? Sí. Perdón. Bueno, arriba en plan, ¿no?
Yeah. Ya arriba a estar igualmente. What are they saying?
Would I be allowed to go to the party? The stream doesn't have to come. But would it?
¿Aquí salgo?
No, sigue.
This party is like we paid for.
Oh, you paid for it?
We paid
Okay.
to go, so
espera,
maybe it's not.
To bring someone that
¿Cómo es
didn't pay.
diu ètic?
Yeah.
¿Cómo es diu ètic?
Ètica.
Yeah, maybe it's not
sí, entramos
ethical.
I see, yeah.
Qué bonito, ¿no? Todo esto.
La meva mare diu, ai mai, què és aquest noi del cotxe? Era broma.
Aviam, no, broma no es, está en el coche. Pobre, qué mal, pobrecita.
Yeah.
¿Le dejamos en el lago o en la urbanización? O no, no, tal cual podamos. Sí, no, es que pasamos por la circulación.
Just like splitting accommodation and then paying for alcohol. You like pooled in for alcohol.
Com?
Excuse me?
How?
Like, do you like all pool in money for like a place to rent and then a bunch of alcohol?
Exactly. Yes, well, it's because the older ones, the students that are in 6th year, that is the last year,
Yeah.
are organizing this in order to go to
To make a trip. To make
Yeah,
a
with-
trip. This money,
Okay.
they are
Going to
going to.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
So they rent
To celebrate.
the house and they cook for all of us and put the drink and the music and
Yeah.
everything.
And we
Okay.
pay to rent the house
And to help.
and also to help them
Okay.
to make
Però
this
seria molt
trip.
divertit que pogués venir tu.
Però una cosa, nenes, ens dirien.
Vale, sí, ahora lo ves, ¿no? En plan, a la izquierda, no sé, derecho.
Per què? Se t'ha por què?
Sí, es para hacer una
Bueno, potser no queda. No l'he
l'has guardat?
guardat. Ah, sí que l'he guardat.
Vale, va. Dale, y ahora es un cambio de sentido, ¿vale? Ahí adelante. ¿Dónde?
Com es diu timalatero en anglès?
No, en esta primera. O sea, sí,
How do you say in English, like this part of the car? The back part
Like
of the
if
car.
it like the trunk.
Like the place where you put the bags and the suitcases and...
Like in a sedan, it would be like a trunk, like the trunk of the car.
What?
Like a car.
Vale, dale.
I don't
But
know.
in a
It's a
normal
hatchback.
car, do
The
you say the trunk?
trunk, the boot,
Oh.
depending on where you are. Trunk, yeah, trunk or boot. People are saying
Ah, okay.
trunk or boot.
Es que yo flipo.
I didn't know
The
the
word.
word.
What is it in Spanish or Catalan?
Maletero.
Maleteo.
We're here,
Okay.
¿vale? Sí, no, espérate, en plan.
But we're going
Ay,
to-
sí, pero que hasta que entremos al pueblo, en plan, yo os estoy controlando y otras cosas más. Es en nada. It's Barcelona or whatever.
Mhm.
Take a bus, but if, well, it's not, it doesn't make sense, right?
Mhm.
It's not right.
You don't want to take buses?
No, the whole point
For
of the stream is to show people it's like the hitchhike. So
Yeah, exactly.
That
I
makes sense.
I hitchhike everywhere and
What
then
is this town? This town is called Girona.
No, es Banyoles.
Ah, Banyoles, sorry.
and sometimes people from the stream.
Excuse me, what?
Uh,
Catalonia in my hair.
Sometimes people that are watching be like, "Hey, I'm from here. I can give you a lift." I'm like, I can't. Like, that defeats the purpose.
lift?
of
What
it.
do you mean? Like
A
a
ride
place
in their car.
Ah,
But I can't take that between cities because I have to hitchhike everywhere. It's like a challenge, a goal.
okay. I understand.
Are you not cold in the night?
No, I'm from Canada.
I thought he was going to Girona. Well, but Banyoles is near from Girona.
Yeah, we changed
it's
the plan.
like,
And
yes,
it's an easier place.
it's nearby. Nenes, arribem tard i ens perdrem al ball.
No, ya llegamos tarde de base.
¿Qué hora es?
A 7:30. Llegamos en 15
Bueno,
minutos,
I have
Yo
been
creo
to
que
this
todo va
town.
tarde. Sí, estamos en gracia, tía. Vale, y ahora...
No tenim menjar.
Nenes, doncs deixem-lo aquí i nosaltres anem a agafar menjar.
No,
Ho
sí, o sea,
gestionem.
yo... Vale, pero estos son... ¿Sabes? O sea, es esta calle de aquí, de
Vale,
yo.
una cosa, ¿qué
Sí,
hacemos
sí.
con la comida? Mira, enseño un McDonald's.
Miradlo alguna, por favor.
A Banyoles no hi ha McDonald's.
Ja, per què no? A McDonald's hi ha fins i tot a...
T'ho dic jo que no n'hi ha.
You getting McDonald's?
Apostem?
Vale, i aquí ara... Primer
Yes, we want to go to McDonald's
Okay, so,
to pick some food.
Oh,
Una cosa, aquí la tenemos ya, porque... en plan,
Sí.
esta pequeña.
Però on hem de parar per quedar a agafar el
No sé,
maletero
o
i
en
tot.
esta... No,
No,
es,
es la
es esta...
rodona.
Espera, espera. ¿Qué vamos a hacer nosotras? Sí, es la rotonda.
Bueno, tú
Yo sí,
No,
métete en
en
esa
plan,
calle, paramos en
deja,
el
sí.
aparcamiento un momento, ¿sabes? Te para aparcar. Tías, no hem pensat en el McDonald's, en la tonteria. Ja ves.
ja,
Mira, podem estar
aquí pots parar.
Sí.
Perfecte.
Bueno,
Bueno.
stop. Vale. It was nice to meeting you.
It was nice to meet you as well.
M'aguantes aquí?
No, perquè es cobra tot.
Sí, aguanta aquí.
Una cosa, vale, y entonces mirad esto es...
We are going to help you because we have
Oh,
plenty
yeah,
of
your trunk's
stuff.
pretty full. Hey?
Did you have fun?
Oh, yeah, that was a fun ride.
Creepy girls?
Creepy girls? I wouldn't say creepy. I would not say. All right. If you want to find me, yeah, you can find
Thank you.
all my info on there.
Uah, això caurà, eh?
The backpack's really heavy, so I'll probably grab it. It's my job.
Very big bag.
My dinner.
Here you have.
Oh, God, yeah, it's heavy. All right.
Okay. This is all? Yeah, right?
That's everything, yeah, that's it. All right, see ya. It's nice to meet you all. All right, see ya. Have a great party. See ya.
Uah,
Wow. We're good?
Okay. Okay.
All right, see ya. Nice to meet you. Well, that was interesting. Well, I guess I'll just eat my pastries now, man. Barca? No. No, we're not. We're just outside Girona. My Girona? Man, that was a crazy little bit of time with the French hitchhiking lady coming up, and then a car like I hitchhiked. I saw those girls go past me. I threw my thumb. They like waved and drove past, and then I saw them like reverse back. And it was a car full of like 4 young girls. And I'm like, what? What is going on today? What is going on? Alright, where am I? Might be a good walk to find a place to camp. Oh, not too bad. Oh, maybe over there. Don't judge me. Call the French girl? I have her card. I don't think that has her phone number on it. I hope she got a lift. She got a lift by now. You might have subs that you missed in the car. Oh, yeah. Let's catch up if I caught it. If I missed anything. All right.
Alright, we got 24 minutes to go Minox with the 100 bits. 34 minutes to go Fuzzy with the 75 bits. Fuzzy with another 100 bits. A little before that, Nolus with the 100 bits. And iSeeker with the 500. I think I caught that one. Oh, I don't think I caught these subs. These are a while ago. Ogres are like onions. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. And Nun Crips? Nun Knips? Crunknick? Crunknips. Why is that so difficult for me to say? Crunknips, thanks for subscribing to the Twitch Prime sub. And Grav Grego with the 5-month resub. Let's get this shmoney, Trev. You better go to that party. An hour ago. And then we're just bringing it back up. The wound's still fresh, okay? The wound's still fresh. That was a dope ride. Which way? Banyolas. He's gonna ditch us for the party? Well, like, I have to have some kind of social life. And for obvious reasons, they don't want to stream at a place with a bunch of people that don't know about the stream. Then I could just relax. Partner with French girl for hitchhiking. That's true. She was going pretty far into France, and she would have got us there really quick. But she's going too far into France, because I'm only going a little bit into France. Where am I? Maybe I do want that way. Yeah, I need to find a place to like sit down and think about my life. Bench. Park. Anything. A tree. A stump. You're Girona? No, we're in Banyolas. Where's the places where I can hang out and eat some cheesecake? I want some cheesecake! Here we're next to Lidl. I could get more pastries. Oh, baby. This is like the supermarket. They got Aldi and Lidl and Mercadonia and Bon Prou. Wow. So many options. Like if Banyolas is huge. I kinda wanna go that way. We'll just start walking that way. Eat food? I've got some pastries, but I might get something else on top of that. Ooh, getting some light leakage. What a strange day. That's hitchhiking. That's hitchhiking. Although that's uncommon for hitchhiking. Need some protein. I got some cheese. Cheese is protein, right? This is why we hitch. I'm impressed with everything you do. I'm most jealous of the pastries. I'm jealous of the pastries too. I just want to. What is this? What are these road light things? What? Ah. One of them even said you're hot? Sweet. There you go. My ego has been lightly stroked. How'd you hitchhike through Pennsylvania? With my thumb and a sign? They got a flashy road. Are they showing up on? Yeah, they're showing up a little bit. Did you hitchhike in PEI? Yeah, I've gone through PEI twice. I do feel bad about leaving the French girl behind. But for her it wasn't like going partway out to the direction Girona was here, but I think she was really vying for a longer distance ride, hopefully all the way to France in one go. She was trying to get home tonight. Will you stay for the night? I'll camp somewhere. Should we have done the same for sure? Yeah, like if there's only one spot in there and they're going up to France, like even if I got one and they're going all up to France, I'd probably let her have it because I'm really not in a rush. And she's trying to get home and doesn't have a place to stay at night. Like she doesn't have camping equipment. But she's not prepared to like just wait out at night. She said she's hitchhiked through into the night. And if you're at service stations, you can do that. But I'd rather her get back home, I guess. Yeah, French girl was bold, man. She hitchhiked very eccentrically. Yeah, she was cool. Where did I visit in Scotland? Edinburgh up to John O'Groats and then back down through Glasgow. Shoot, this shoot the chance came out? Oh, 100%. Like we'd just met. There was no like. If things worked out and we could hitch together, then that's cool. But we're both traveling solo. And there really should be no hard feelings one way or another. Oh, sorry, Rage Wolf, I missed it. Rage Wolf, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Beer. Yeah, I think we'll grab a beer. And eat this pastries as well. Sorry for missing it on the way to Big Man Fair, giving her a ride as we speak. Yeah, what if another car full of people going to this party picked her up? But then she got an invite. But she can't complain too much because I was there first. Alright. When we saw that guy that wrote that hitchhikers had like stolen his list or something like that, I'm guessing he was there. People showed up, got a lift. Well, he was still waiting and kept going. But hitchhiking can be like, well, you saw what the girls said, that they picked me up because I looked nice. However you want to go about that. If the person that was there for 16 hours was hitchhiking there, they may or may not have picked up that guy. Or girl. She made it to the party, unlike Trevor Lindsay 2.0. You know, I had forgotten about Lindsay. And you brought that one back up. Whatever, I got partnered that night, so it's cool.
But you don't look like a serial killer? No, that was my line. Oh, no, I said murder. You don't. I don't look like a murderer then? And they confirmed that. Never forget about Lindsay. Well, I was trying to. Apparently that's not gonna happen. Still in my DMs? Well, you haven't done anything. Someone's been in your DMs since last summer and you haven't done anything? Congratulations. So just become a memory bank, essentially. I get nothing. Won't let me forget anything. Into Lyon or Marseille? It depends. If I'm going straight up to Germany, then I'll probably go through Lyon. If I'm going to Italy first, then I'll probably go through Marseille. Twitch chat never forgets. They do not. They do not. Lyon's way nicer than Marseille. Is it? Why? Going to Montpellier? It's kind of, yeah, I think Montpellier is on the way no matter what, I think. So, unless I get a ride straight through it. Like, I went through Montpellier already on the way down south through France and then eventually into Andorra. But, yeah, we'll probably end up going through there again. If I get dropped off there, then I get dropped off there. If I get a ride straight through it, then I'll probably take a ride straight through it. Where I sleep tonight? I'll probably try and find a place to camp somewhere. And is this pretty? Am I taking me a ghetto support camp? Okay. There and Back Again. A Hitchhiker's Tale. By Hitch. Eat dinner already? Well, I had that big pastry and that cheese baguette. From Lyon, you come to Strasbourg, where I am. Yeah, that would be the more direct route. And I think, yeah, it'd be the fastest route. And heading north, up the direction Lyon, should get some long lifts, and past Lyon as well, you should get some long lifts if I'm heading direct into Germany that way. Things are more spread out through the middle bits. If you're taking coastal routes, it's town after town after town after town, and it can be hard to find longer distance rides. So you're in just outside Girona. I forget what it's called though. Just need bread for dinner. Oh, I also have a cheesecake that's got cheese in it. And a tart. And the tart has strawberries on it. Breakfast for dinner. Skip. Oh, sorry. I think I just read that. A boiled roast? A boiled roast? Boiled? I feel like that's an inferior way to cook your roast. But I could be wrong. They had McDonald's. Yeah, they thought they were going to McDonald's. Could have got an overpriced cheeseburger. Oh, yeah, I could camp there. Maybe they'd let me sleep on that bed. Or this one. Those look cozy. Try to use deodorant? Yes, I do. Well, no, I use antiperspirant. Some Spanish wine for your last day in Spain. It might not be my last day in Spain. We're not sure about that. Still can't believe that girl's longest wait time was like 15 minutes. Insane. It's insane. If we get picked up in 15 minutes, we're like, yeah, that's pretty decent. That's pretty good. We're doing good today. minutes. There's a Wetherspoon City? No, there isn't. I don't believe you. It's your longest wait, 8.5 hours. I don't think anyone could like that 8.5 hour lift. It was just a lack of traffic going anywhere. Kind of city center now. Let's go this way. It's good they're back. Crushed by a 15-minute wait. Max wait from Frenchie debated to party dropped off before McDonald's. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to sleep in you again. 'Cause I didn't get an invite to some weird party with a bunch of med students. I had visions that you planted in my brain that still remain. Listen to the sound of silence. On Spanish streets I walk alone. Badass streets of cobblestone. Red chat and change their mind. Yeah, you guys. No. No, no. I think they loved you. I think you were the highlight of their day. Got nervous when you talked about being solicited? I don't think so. See, but they brought it up several times about me coming to the party. So I just had to like straight up ask, be like, can I come to the party? Like, you brought it up several times. I wasn't gonna really ask, but you brought it up like at least 4 or 5 times. It helps. I had to highlight my Friday evening beans on toast. Hey, beans on toast is pretty freaking good. I love beans on toast. So don't talk shit about beans on toast. Pizzeria. You get another pizza. Oh, let's read this. I want to read this. This is gonna be funny. Okay, I just saw the first line. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a good one. Hey, it's Chad from the... Okay, never mind. Hey, it's Chad. I'm the head doctor at the party you didn't get invited to. I'm a gynecologist that looks at naked women all day. I make $400K a year and sleep in a nice comfy bed every night. After this party, all the girls will be sleeping in my warm comfortable bed. We'll all have fun sleeping on the ground later, loser. Well, no, that's pretty good. Alright, just let me eat my pastry somewhere. Hey. Chad. Yeah, like no matter what happens, at least I have my pastries. At least I have my pastries. And we'll eat the pastries together. It'll be wonderful. Be wonderful. Find a local food shop. I got these pastries from a local food shop. Goodbye and good luck, Trevor. Alright, see you, Clem, Twitch, sir. Yeah, once they had brought it up, they brought up the party. I knew I had to ask, and if I knew, once they brought up the costing, chances were slim. But you guys wouldn't forgive me if I never asked. Go say about the pastry. I didn't even talk about the pastry. See, I should have talked about the pastry. You stream the weekends too? I stream every day, essentially every day when I'm on a trip. So I hitchhike or travel almost every day. Like I spent 2 days in Barcelona, so yesterday I didn't actually travel, but we did stream and walk. We were hitchhiked on Times Square. No, I've actually never been to Times Square. I've been to New York City, but father always told me if you don't ask, you don't get. That's true. That's true. Alright, gotta pull up the Wayne Gretzky quote. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. One chance, one opportunity. Do you capture it, or just let it slip? Spaghetti. Dwayne Gretzky. Yeah, good guy. Good guy, famous Canadian. I feel like, so let's say you just had the surname Gretzky, that'd be such a trollish thing to name your child. Like, if, you know, with Wayne Gretzky being like the big thing. If your last name was Gretzky, it's like, let's name our child Dwayne. Hey, still in Spain? Yes, I am. Ooh, a bench. There are many like it, but this bench is mine. I'm gonna eat cheesecake and another pastry on this bench, okay? And there's nothing you guys can do to stop me. Okay, it's getting dark now? Yeah, it's pretty much fully dark now. Oh, that's a low bench. Alright. Oh, okay, I dropped one of my pastries. Let's go to a bar. I want to eat my pastry right now. I'm hungry. I also need to get a new battery. So I kind of do want a beer as well. What else? I don't know. It was a good day? Yes, it was a good day. Do do Make the Girona? I made it just past Girona. I need to look at a zoomed out view of where I'm at here because I'm a little bit confused. Let's go read the song I composed for you at Hitch. Alright, let me see. His arms are baguettes, knees weak, palms are pastry. There's sour shine on this sweater already. Spaghetti. Oh. Alright. Let's see what we got here. There's a mini golf bar here? We could go mini golfing? No fucking way. That could be fun. Oh baby. Look at this thing. You just go back here. Look at this thing, guys. It's got oranges and strawberries on it. And I don't know what... It's like a chocolate tart underneath. Does it say the operating hours though? It's definitely the off season for them, so. Didn't expect the crunchy outside. Nice. I saw the fruit and I knew I wanted it. So, like the fruit on the pastries, it's good. So yeah, it's like a crunchy, almost like biscuit covered in chocolate on the bottom. And something salty? Twitch chat. You always be there for me when I need some salt in my life. International purveyors of salt. Hope I can get a beer after? I very well might. I very well might. Ah. Buy some vodka and orange juice and make mimosas in your tent in the morning while quiet. Oh, what an interesting day. How much do you eat there? It really varies. Some days a lot, some days not that much. Girls on stream viewer numbers go up, girls leaving viewer numbers drop down. How did they out? Yep. It's been a record. It's like I'm not enough for you guys. I'm not enough for you guys. Okay? I'm sorry.
not a girl. Right? You just have to accept that. Or I guess you don't really have to do anything, but it's the reality of my situation. Please ever bother you? I'll say hi sometimes. See what you're up to. See where you're coming from. See where you're going. Twice as much as you at Hitch. You'll complain about how much I'm always there. Is like every time I come in, you're always eating. Girl, you'd have 500,000 followers and 5,000 subs, and a whole lot more stream snipers. I bet there'd be some monk-ass clips with some stream snipers that were going incognito. Well, I could hitchhike as a woman, but I think Twitch streaming, hitchhiking as a woman would be a strange thing. Like that girl, the French girl, was hitchhiking solo as a woman. Where's the French girl? Hopefully got a ride to France. Here's something with bass going. Excuse me. What is going on? Cross-dressing hitch equals more than a man more than a woman the other beat. Guy's got jams going. Is in the same spot, right? Well, we were already probably at about, what, like, with her hitching with me, like 15 minutes. And she's like, I don't know why it's taking so long. I'm like, you've literally had like 30 cars interact with you. Maybe less. Okay? You know what model Mercedes was? No idea. Where's this mini golf? Is this one a smart car? Lasting Bohemian Rhapsody earlier? Good. It's a jam. The mini golf place, well, it's pretty far away. It's not horribly far away. You have enough music in your life? Listen to music off stream? Usually not. I'll put on like a documentary and go to sleep. But yeah, I think I have enough music in my life. Kind of on an awkward offshoot of the AP7 now. Anyway, satellite. Deciding where to go. Hitch, GG, bro, GG. Thank you. Good game. G to the G. Yeah, I'm sure somewhere they'll be fine. Just dandy. Just dandy. Your homework for tonight is learning the lyrics from Arms of the Angels. Yeah. In the arms of the angels, far away from here. Something sad, pictures of puppies that look really, really sad. You should donate your money to this worthy cause. Cute picture of Sarah McLachlan. Give us your money. Sad puppy shot. I got to see that woman hitchhiker just walk up by hit. Yeah, I know. She just like summoned herself from like the side of the gas station and just like ripped out some cardboard from the bin and then just like jogged over and say hi. I'm like, oh, alright. How do you think the stream would change if we had, say, 10k subs? I have no idea. I didn't have plans to have a big freaking stream. Didn't have plans to stream as my job. I don't really know. So I want it that way. I'm sure if I went over there, it would be okay. Be alright. But bar would be straight down there. Alright, we'll try and grab a beer. You are our father. Perfect. Made better sign 30 seconds, no pre-penning it. It was not a better sign, okay? It was large, but it was messy. It was sloppy. About 2,000 viewers, the chat is just emote and copy paste spams. It depends. Yeah. It definitely changes. I don't know. I'm gonna put a good sweater on because it's gonna get cold, or it is getting cold. As you not run out of charge? Lots of these, but this one's the smallest one I've got. It's a 10,000 mAh battery. I got a 25,000 mAh battery, a 22,000 mAh battery, two 20,000 mAh batteries, a 16,000 mAh battery, a 12,000 mAh battery, and two 10,000 mAh batteries. And then you can go many days without actually having to plug in. Batteries, you're simply not carrying enough. More weight. Carry it. And I've lost a couple. I had another 25,000 mAh battery that broke. Water damage. And then another one just malfunctioned, a 20,000 mAh battery. So I don't have that one anymore. Oh yeah, I also lose stuff, but I haven't lost a battery. I've broken batteries. I haven't lost any. There's a difference, okay? It's a difference. It's a difference, okay? Alright, let's go. Music was lit today. This makes up for the trance metal techno stuff we did for 7 minutes last week. Oh, come on, you loved it. Don't lie. Don't lie, Rejected, you loved it. Lost phone skiing. I know I lose stuff, but we were talking about batteries, and I haven't lost a battery, okay? Like, I probably will, given enough time. What is this car? What is that? Can someone tell me the model of that? Like, what is that thing? I've never seen it before. It's new. It's definitely not new. I don't know, I liked it. I liked it. McLaren F1, yeah, it looks like it. What's a radio flyer modded AF? I don't know. Like you could, if you just like throw a bunch of random words in there, you could be like, oh, that's this. Okay, what the hell? I've never had so many problems with my charging cables. They're not staying in my phone correctly. Good today, Hitch. Thank you, Zelectal. Excuse me. What is going on here? Okay, but like, can you stay in? I think I might have a problem with my charging. It doesn't. My cords aren't staying in correctly. And they fall out, or they hang in there loosely and they're not properly connected. Did I already break this freaking phone? Can we not? I just got this one. Just got this one. Do you know who Stephen FRA is? Yeah. Yeah. I like Stephen FRA. I'm at TwitchCon. He's a good guy. Mini USB? It's USB-C. Blow the dust out? I don't think it's dust in there. It's a Citroen Mahari. Is it? I'll take that. That weird vehicle was a Citroen Mahari.
Close to France? Yeah, we're very close to France. Anyone else got a host room and didn't know who he is? Well, he, like, won't know everyone. But in like the IRL outside of gaming world, Stephen F. Fry is pretty big, which Andy Melnox is a part of. So I'm surprised that you didn't know. Close to Berlin, like 1,800 kilometers. That's pretty close. Do. You just get a bar or a drink here. Semi-fancy? Yeah, it's the first place I saw. I'm just gonna go here. I do have heat lamp things, but not where I'm sitting. Alright, well, what a day. What a day. And you're disconnected again. What is this? Oh crap. And you're connected again. Wine expert. Oh, we could have wine, yeah. Saying wine. It could be my last day in Spain. It might not be, but it could be. Who knows? Una cerveza? ¿De cerveza? Say oui. Say yes in French. By the lake? Yeah, we're close to it. I was gonna get wine, but then I'm like, no, I just want beer. Here's bordering on flock of seagulls. Thank you.
part of Spain French? Where are we? It's giving off Elvis Presley vibes today. It's handsome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is that closer? Assuming your French kids don't have a Spanish accent. Maybe. What if you just start hitchhiking? My dislike for Greyhound buses. I don't like buses. I don't like them. Alright? It's a good one? Yeah, this is a good one. Jesus. Is that a beer for ants? Yes, yes it is. It's not, Spain doesn't, well, okay, at that one place we went to, I got a 500 milliliter beer, big mug of beer, that was good. Yes, beer for kids that cannot read good. I'm just gonna sit next to the bush. It's bush time. Trees in here, some foliage. Lull that beer. Okay, you know what? You know, everything's big in Texas. Okay, everything's small in Spain. Alright? They don't do big, they do many. Buses. How does it make you feel? When did this start? I went to college in Kelowna, British Columbia. I had a car. I didn't like driving my 1990 Toyota Corolla over the Coquihalla Mountain Highway all the time. It's good for town driving, but yeah, anyway. So I take the bus back to the coast where I'm from, see family, friends, girlfriend. Bus was 6.5 hours to go from Kelowna to Vancouver, or you can drive it 3.5. I hated that bus. It was $50 each way. Was it $50 each way? It was like $80 round trip. Anyway, it wasn't that cheap. It was long. I hated it. It smelled funny, and it was predictable though. It was predictable though. So I hitchhiked and said I could get picked that route, Kelowna to Vancouver, or Kelowna to Vancouver and then Vancouver Island. I could hitchhike it faster than I could take the bus, and it's free. And I met interesting people. Hey Hitch, hello Trevor. Today you're looking like cool psychopathic lemur who is looking for some real Spanish food lost in La Mancha. I'm just fooling, no offense. I don't know what that means. All those words are beyond my knowledge. With Grand after 1 million contract, travel North America for years on stream. Like $1 million to travel exclusively by Greyhound for a year? What, you mean years? Like how long? Like I have to spend my whole life traveling Greyhound? Everything about that message didn't make sense to me. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Maybe we can get like a little small something to eat here. 2 years bus only. For $1 million? 500 grand a year? Can we make it tax-free, or is that taxable income? It's like 2 years of my life. I'd walk to Timbuktu for me. Where's Timbuktu? Anyway. Well, like, yeah, I'd rather walk around the world for 2 years than take the Greyhound for 2 years for $1 million. Taxable, fuck that. Timbuktu is in Africa? Yeah, I'd much rather walk from here to Timbuktu than take Greyhound for 2 years. And for $1 million doesn't go far anymore. Yeah, well, yeah, you can't retire on $1 million. A millionaire isn't like, holy, you've got a lot of money anymore. It's like, oh, you don't have to, like, you kind of have your finances in order. 600K, yeah, you're gonna lose 30 to 40% of that if that's all taxable income. In Canada, like, you've got graduated tax, and most of that's gonna be in the highest tax bracket. So, enjoy the beer, Hitch, you deserve it. Thank you, 10K. The beer is nice. I'm enjoying it. Hitch could upgrade his equipment with that. That's true, but I want to. I'd have to stream being on a Greyhound bus. That sounds horrible. I don't want to stream on a Greyhound bus. This is the most boring thing ever. Does one need to retire these days? Depends what you're looking for. What do you want in your retirement? Do you want the most bare bones retirement in a very low cost of living area, or go to another extremely low cost of living country? Or what? What can you expect as a return on interest? If you have $1 million clear in your name, what could you rely on? 6% return? Could be guaranteed to not every year, but if you look at it for the life of your life. Well, if you look at it historically, if you just market index, it's 10% per year. But I don't know if you could say that you're gonna. Anyway, I just call it 10% because, man, investments are going great. In a high yield savings account, you wouldn't put $1 million into a high yield savings account. That's dumb. Not even 6%. Well, like if you look at 60 years average market growth, I think it's about 10% per year. 10% isn't guaranteed in the market. Over a large enough time, it's not guaranteed, but it goes like this, but or like this, but the trend is this. Hitch thinks you get 10%. No, I don't think I could do anything to get 10% except for stick it in an index fund that follows the market, and that's what the market's done for average over the past 80 years. You want guaranteed in high yield savings? No, you don't want guaranteed because guaranteed gives shit returns. That's the whole thing about guaranteed. What could you be confident in? Warren Buffett recommends an index fund? Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to reliably do better than an index fund with their investments. But those index funds have averaged 10% per year. Let's just pretend. If $1 million, there you got $100,000 per year. Okay, you can move on. But you probably won't get that on average. Nor do you want to withdraw that much. And you'd also want to not withdraw that whole amount because you want to let your balance grow as inflation happens. So they're 2 to 3% a year right now. You're losing 2 to 3% of your $1 million if it just stays at $1 million because money becomes less valuable over time. Anyway, like, I don't know how much you'd need to retire. stupid to put $1 million in the market if you need to live off it. That's true. You wouldn't 100%. What? You do 40% in index fund, something in the bond yield market or something like that. I forget what you're supposed to do. Good. Choose between 2 years on ground bus or 2 years in jail. Safety guaranteed. When you choose, those are the only 2 choices paid. Same either choice. Well, I'd take the Greyhound bus at that point because you still have some freedom. You're just traveling via Greyhound bus, but you're still traveling. You're still living your life. Just the method of transportation would make me upset, but I have freedom. I value my freedom. Put mutual funds? I wouldn't do that because they take their mutual funds are usually managed, and they'll take a percentage regardless of how it performs. Put $1 million in the market and another $1 million in high yield, get $24,000 a year. You do realize that's like 1.2%, right? That's 1.2% return. That's less than inflation. Start your own business if you received a windfall of money? Maybe. I don't know what I do. I don't have plans. I don't have plans. It's a 2.45%. Well, you just said then you have 24,000 a year. 24,000 is what you said, right? If you had $1 million, I'd probably still stream Hitchhiking. I just would have a better setup. Feels bad now. I'm a hitchhiker, what do you expect? 200,000 plus whatever the market. Oh, I see. I still would never put that much in it. I don't think I'd ever do high yield savings account. I still don't know of any in Canada where you could, for more than an introductory offer, get 2.45%. What do you want out of life? I want to enjoy my life. I want to be able to look back at the end of my life and be like, yeah, I lived my life. I was right with the girls. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. But Margaret, where did your cash spend? Probably dividends or something. Beer in a wine glass, haha. Beer. Uncultured. But you're doing what you want and what you like, so what could be better? No, exactly. I'm loving my life right now. This is exactly what I want to be doing. How many children do you like? I'd like kids at some point. I just think standard, 2. And play with each other. Be like, go play with your brother or sister. Leave me alone. Hands off parenting. Go entertain yourself. No, I think I'd be a good dad one day. Not right now. Not next year. Probably 10 years. I actually saw that ride from work. Had my boss watching. Ladies in a Mercedes. Very nice. Yeah, don't expect that one. So we'll put 100% of $1 million in Shell? What? In one company? No! like an index fund. It's like a grouping of many companies to reflect the whole market. Must be interesting up there in Canada. It's a nice place, yeah. Dividends on that won't be enough split. It depends. But if you're talking about 24,000, then you'll just see how the market does for the rest. I think you could probably get 2.4% in dividends. ETFs are new, you recommend? They're extremely low fees. That's the good thing. And they're great because no one can reliably beat the market. So you might as well just put your money into index funds, which exchange traded funds are just low fee index funds, are they not? For finance, I went to school for it for a bit, but I don't claim to be knowledgeable that really, and I've been outside of that world for 5 years now. When do you think I have to hitching and live a normal life? When I no longer enjoy it, but still I'm loving it right now. Not sleeping outside tonight? No, I will be. Are you not trying to cryptocurrencies? One time I bought half of a Bitcoin when it was about $200 a coin, just for fun, and I was going to probably do something I'm not supposed to do with them. Anyway, I just ended up gambling it away, and then it went up to like 18,000. You're like, nah, I could have had $9,000. But hindsight's 2020. I gambled my half Bitcoin away. Not be with us streaming live 10 years from now. I haven't even been streaming a year. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing in 10 years. I definitely am saying I don't know what I'll be streaming in 10 years because I don't know what I'll be doing in 10 years. Yeah. Just all. Now, what I think I would do is every morning I'd take my $1 million, go to the subreddit Wall Street Bets, and just get a market sentiment from those really intelligent folks at Wall Street Bets, and just all in it every day. Options, highly leveraged options. When did you start streaming? April 10th, 2018. So, what day is it today? It's the 29th. How many days until... calendar. Less than 2 weeks. It's my 1 year streaming anniversary. Yeah, we're nearly in April. Spring is here. Summer is coming. Are you gonna celebrate? I don't know. Be in Germany somewhere, hopefully, because TwitchCon will be in 3 days at that point. Probably miss your anniversary hitch. Just got a job at Amazon. I start on Monday. Congratulations, cool zebra. With the Amazon job. Hey, I don't have a job. Well, this is I'm a contractor at Twitch, I guess. But I kind of work for Amazon too. We kind of, in some way, work for the same company. By Texas Canada soon. Have a job, my friend? A hitch? No, but I'm not employed by anyone. I'm not. Like, Twitch isn't my employer. When you stream, it's your choice to stream and all that. I think it's called an independent contract. Something like that. Job seems pretty free. Yeah. Oh, you have 100% freedom on streaming how you want to stream, how long you want to stream, what you want to stream. Well, as long as it follows the terms and services. Who pays your wages? It's you guys, essentially. If you want to look at it. You're self-employed. You're an entrepreneur. Yeah. You can look at a stream as a business. Is it an idea to hitchhike to other streamers, do a stream together, and go on? Oh yeah, I think that could be interesting. That could be interesting. And also like some kind of collaborations with people that usually wouldn't hitchhike, but then bring them along for a day of hitchhiking. Collaborate that way. Intro with many streamers over the years, and you have very special talent or lives in any community the way you do. It's one of the greatest things about live streams is it's live and you get to interact as it's happening. As it's happening, you get to be there, interact with that person. Yeah. That's why I like live. You say to inspire someone who never has traveled before. To inspire someone. I don't know. Like, I don't want to I have a phrase to inspire someone to hitchhike, inspire someone to travel. It kind of has to come from within, I guess. I don't know what I'd say to inspire people. Angela's putting in a deal where there's somebody autonomous, quiet at the right times and fun at the right times, not a whiner. Sorry, what's the hitch with you? We're gonna do it. Still more content solo. I kind of like being solo. It'd be fun to collaborate with people short term. Maybe I'd meet someone I'm like, I could travel with that person and I want to travel with that person longer term. But there's something about the independence of traveling solo. We've been sleeping. Well, past 2 nights I was in Barcelona and I didn't feel comfortable sleeping in Barcelona, so I was inside. Night before that I was camping. Night before that I was camping. Night before that I was at Surfriciosa's. Night before that I was camping. Night before that I was camping. Night before that I was camping. Then I was in Bilbao. Anyway, tonight I'll be camping somewhere around here, most likely. Not sure where exactly, but somewhere. Showing 500 people, don't forget. That's true. That is true. I am traveling with you guys. Did you get a ride? Yeah, we got a ride today. You not scared you get abducted? No. I've hitchhiked 1,300 times in 30 countries. I've never felt at risk of getting abducted, except for maybe exclamation point famous dude. Been drinking a drink after a long day? I am. It's a little cold. I don't have one of these heating lamp things. No, exclamation point famous. Famous dude. Yeah, there we go. Eating pie. It's got you covered. Let's talk about traveling. It's made a gross person. That would be an inspiration. Yeah. There's definitely some character development there. I'm just like hesitant to be like it was some great character development for me. Like it might not have the same impact on everyone that travels and however they feel like traveling. And I also don't want to say that you haven't, fully matured unless you've gone and seen the world, because different people will get value out of different things. And you don't need to travel, you don't want to. So to some people that's not something that they desire. And if you're not interested in that, then you don't have to do that. You're allowed to live your life however you want to. I don't think you need to travel. I think it can be extremely valuable to a lot of people. And for me, it's definitely helped me as a person, helped me grow as a person. But that might not be the case for everyone. A hitch. Oh, food. I'm not sure. Does anyone have food? Does anyone just drinking? I could ask if they've got food. Just because you're reflecting your life a bit. Existed. I just don't like telling people how to live their life. Like it's something that I value and I enjoy and I think was necessary for me. It could be very different for someone else. Posting for just for your gear, can we send fan art, send cheesecake? Like I have a PO box, should be linked down somewhere down there, and you can send any. Yeah, if you want to send fan art or whatever there, do it. I got a cool wood burning thing, like a little thing of like hitchhiking, burning some wood. That was really cool. And then a bunch of magazines from like tourism magazines from the early 2000s. I'm trying to peek around the corner because my fuzzy microphone's blocking the chat, so I'm like trying to peek around it. How long stay in Schengen countries? 3 months, 90 days. I'm trying to accumulate $1 million? No. Trying to accumulate life experience, trying to enjoy what I do on a day-to-day basis. See those Polaroids I sent you? Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. I don't know about that. I think you need to work on your angles. You can make things look like like a bit bigger if you like get the right angle in there. I have a stove that burns wood, but it's too heavy to carry while hitchhiking. Yeah, I wouldn't bring a wood stove with me. I know there's like some kind of stove that like you burn anything and it creates heat and it generates power and you can plug a USB into it, but heavy. You're always telling me to do that. You're always telling me to do that. You're hanging out, you're like, remember to blow on it, real secret. No, eating pie. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to. Cool Zebra, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Thanks for getting stream and acknowledging us in the community. Now drink, damn it. I don't want to drink anymore. I'm not in partying mood anymore. Did you plan on how much your budget hitchhiking is going to be? No. I don't want it to go down to zero. Budget is to not lose all my money. Alright, I gotta go to bed. Good night at Hitch Chat. Hope you have a safe night, Trevor. I hope so too. I hope you have a good sleep. Toast. Oh, see you soon. Think I made Berlin in time? Yeah, I think so. I should taught one of the girls how to stream live on Twitch from the medical party. Yeah, just put up your phone, connect to the Wi-Fi, Streamlabs, bingo bongo presto, stream. Oh no. Roaming gangs of bicyclists. We must stream tomorrow night, Trevor. Alright. And I'll see you next time I see you. See you next time I see you. Just eat my cheesecake. I'll be fine. What is it? 9 o'clock. Yeah. Try and get on though? Alright, well maybe I'll see you. Maybe I'll see you. That's not good. Leave for showers if you camped a few days. Wet wipes. I don't have access to showers all the time, so if you start to smell, just get the hot spots with a little antimicrobial wipes of some kind. It'll be good enough. Where do I want to camp tonight? That'll probably work somewhere there. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Hotel motel hostel? For what? Oh, you're answering someone else's question. And the beer party last night in Spain? No. Might be my last night in Spain. That's okay. Load. Alright, I'm out of here at Hitch. Have a safe night. See you tomorrow. Chat. Have a good night, mods. Thank you for keeping the chat decent. Right on, mods. Yeah, I saw the mods putting in work during that last lift. Thank you, mods, for doing mod things. Look at Astronaut Hitch. People always ask how you go poop. Yeah, it's actually many times a day. Many times a day. Yeah, that's right up there with some of the most commonly asked questions. But I don't think it's that complicated. Where am I right now? I'm in civilization. I'm in a town. I'm getting a beer at an establishment. At this establishment, they have a toilet. If I need to use the toilet, I can then go use the toilet. Hey. Never seen you stop the stream save and going to the bathroom? Well, they haven't watched that much. Where are you up to? Girona? No, that France, but what city? I don't know. My life is an unknown. Like, I just have to get to Berlin. I don't have any plans beyond that. I do have some stuff being delivered into France, but I'm not sure when I'm going to get them because they're still in California. So, if I'm actually going to pick them up in that spot, I've got like maybe an hour of driving until I get there, and then I'm there. So, what do? It's still in California. Stuff. Why would I send Coke from California to Europe? That doesn't make any distribution sense. Have you not watched any documentaries on drug smuggling and the drug trade? California. Silly. Okay, now you're frozen. What just happened here? What? Okay. Take another week perhaps. See, this thing, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do in this situation. Do I just bypass it and be like, okay, I guess I'll just fly back there and pick it up, get a round trip flight? But it's an obscure place. It's not a huge international airport. It's not a good spot for that. I can't tell what this looks like in there. What is it? What's in there? Sent to a friend or what? General delivery. You do that in France. Alright. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna wander into the woods and set up my tent and go to sleep. I think I'm just gonna end the stream here, and then I'm just gonna wander into the woods because it's just gonna be all I'm gonna do is wander in there, set up my tent, and go to sleep. So I don't think it'll be that interesting. You guys won't get to see, but you'll see in the morning where I go and all that, as per usual. Just asked Jay about TwitchCon. He said that you're gonna drink some beers in Berlin. 99.9. Of course I'm gonna drink beers in Berlin. And you're talking about Jay, like Jay Streezy? Of course we're gonna drink beers in Berlin. Of course. Of course. Be out in the morning before gym class. Alright, see you tomorrow morning, Mikey. Alright, who's on? How's it going? Yeah, true. Yeah, Mikey, actually, I was seeing that 24-hour challenge. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun. We're gonna go to Eric LeBron. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Switch from one IRL to another IRL. This time we'll be going, I assume he's still in Japan, somewhere Osaka region, correct? Wait, what am I doing? Thank you guys for watching today. Took us a long time to get our first lift. It was a bit of a long haul, wait, and no one's stopping, someone stopped, asked for money, and we walk hour plus. We get to a much better spot, get picked up in like 20-30 minutes. In that time, have a French hitchhiker come up and just like start hitchhiking, little tag team hitchhiking. Then I got picked up and left here behind. Picked up by 4 girls going to a medical school party out in the middle of nowhere in rural Spain. I got dropped off in this town, had a beer, ate some pastries, ate a lot of pastries, and here I am going to sleep. Jesus fucking Christ. Scared the shit. Scared the shit out of me. Alright. Anyway, I'm hosting Eric. I hope you enjoyed this stream today. We definitely had some interesting moments. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be hitchhiking, maybe into France, maybe not in France, maybe to some interesting smaller places in Spain. And if I got some time to wait, maybe I'll just go to the Mediterranean and lay on the beach and stare intimately into your eyes. Or, you know, stare into the lens, which then makes it look like I'm looking at you. Who knows? Who knows what we'll do? Let's find out tomorrow. See you in the morning. Thanks for watching. Love you all. Go say hi to Eric. Go send all the hitch love. Click join and then he can actually see what you say. Otherwise you'll still be in my channel. Good night everyone. Love you all. See ya.